Hello, hello. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Good to see you. How are you doing? Damn, you've gotten a few of them in a row. Thank you so much for the lurk. You're always welcome to just cozy up and hang out here. Yeah, Lexi's gotten a few of those in a row. Hi, Melon. Hi, Muffin. How are y'all doing? Oh, thank you for the hydrate knock. Got some more of the sideshow done, but you need to do more of it? Nice! Progress is progress, girl. That's awesome. Nicely done. Over 50% done? Hell yeah! Yeah, what's up, girl? We never saw the other staircases in Contrarian Route. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking about that. That there's a lot of stuff I think we missed in the Stranger Route. Definitely. Especially since I think that the Stranger Route might go differently if you don't do it first. I'm not entirely sure, but since it gives you like a different ending, like that special ending if you do it first, I'm wondering if it might be more different than the others if you don't do it first. You start without memory in any case, right? But I know maybe it will be. Yeah, no, you do. Um, I'm not sure. Should I make garlic bread? Obviously, you should, Knock. Hey, welcome, Pelosi. And also, welcome, Knock. Hold on, I forgot to say that when you gave me a hydrate earlier. How are you both doing? Woke up at 2 a.m. and can't go back to sleep. Oh, that sucks, Pelosi. Your first day of work tomorrow is tomorrow? Hell yeah. You're gonna do great, Alex. I'm really happy for you. That's so cool. How are you feeling about it? Number goes up? Damn, you're already back up to a 10 watch streak, Knock? That's wild. Thank you so much for being here so often, Knock. I really appreciate you, you know? Can't sleep till at least 5, just like trying to train yourself to stay up. I'm annoyed I don't have time to adjust my sleep schedule. Yeah. My watch streak should be at least a month. Yeah, I know. You tune in like every single night, and it's always like, it's honestly like really great to see you every night. I really appreciate you. Just another minute on ad break, and then we can get rolling. Your only issue is figuring out a way home? Oh, because, yeah, you probably don't have, like... I don't know where you live, and you don't need to dox yourself. Please don't do that. But, like, in a lot of places, you're not going to be able to find public transportation at certain times of day. At least in the US. So that makes sense. Live in the middle of nowhere? Yep. There's no public transport, so then how are you getting to work? Gotcha, but then it's like at a time of night where you won't be able to ask them to take you home. Yeah, your shift ends at 7 a.m. exactly. That is a tricky one. Yeah, when everyone's getting ready for work. Do you have any ideas? Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's see, so I think... Asking a friend? Oh. Oops. Whoopsies, No, 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 not that. That. A few months ago, I learned that I instinctively know how to make garlic bread. Gotta be careful. It sounds like watching this game too much might make you lose those skills. So the last thing that we did last night was take Razor to the very end. Hi, good to see you. How you doing, girl? Also, wait. Your stream is still up, Lulu. Thank you so much for the lurk. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. Meows. Hi, Melon. How are you doing? Ace and Freak are in no way mutually exclusive. No, it's absolutely true. You, in particular, like, you yourself have made a lot of jokes about, like, unsubbing from the Arrow Ace subreddit and stuff, though. So, I'm just following what you're saying. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Thank you for the head pats, Leon. You're also still streaming. Hold on. What are y'all doing? You're literally actively streaming. Thank you for the lurk, Leon. You're always welcome to just hang out here. I'll start stream just so you can also watch while streaming. Let me see. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? That's when you know. Oh, that actually made me blush a little bit. Thank you. And also, hi Muffin. How are you doing? It's great to see you.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I think this is the conversation with the shifting mound that I like the most. Like this stage of it, her like, what would you call it? Her reconstruction, maybe? That feels like a weirdly mechanical term for what she is, but I don't think it's inaccurate. Funko Pops are dying. Press 1 to make them die faster. It's honestly been so funny watching like the kind of coalescence is a very good word. I've always loved words with the like SCENCE kind of ending. Like or I think it's just the SCE in general. Like I like opalesce and like effervescence, all of that kind of stuff. Very good words. It just like feels nice in my brain. I don't know. But yeah, everything that like she says through this whole like sequence is like so much pearlescent pigeons. You get it. Is like so much how I view growth and like personal development. It's so much my personal philosophy. You know, like is a child the same as an infant? I'm an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I'm the same. Like, this emphasis on perspective, like, the carving new avenues of expression, and the thought that, like, somebody, yeah, I'm an unbroken pattern. Like, it's not that people are unchanging, quite the opposite, but it's also not accurate to say that, like, you're ever a different person, like, than you have been in the past. It's just a continuation of the same pattern. What does it feel to change like this? Feel like to change like this?
In reflection.
Eyes closed in reflection.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Uh-oh. Bless me. I have been sneezy recently. All right. Yeah, perspectives meld together. Like, it's so much how I view these things, where it's like when other people tell you their perspectives, when you look at different like philosophies, different ways to view the world, it's not about replacing your own. It's about integrating this new perspective. It's about finding the parts of this new perspective that resonate with what you already believe and adopting it into your worldview. The breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature. Like, humans are just a ball of contradictions and paradoxes, But that's human, It's not a criticism or a condemnation of us. It's just how it is. There are familiarities that bind everything together. Yeah.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Yeah.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I love the kind of like assertion that the Shifting Mound has all throughout its coalescence. That it doesn't know what it'll want when it's done growing, when it's collected itself. Because if it knew what it would want at that point, it wouldn't need to grow and to, like, recombine in the first place. Like, you can't know how you'll feel when you're done growing. Because if you could know that, like, really, truly know it, then a lot of the growth would be unnecessary. You need to accept that you can't know, that you just need to find out. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Hi. Welcome, Rexace? Recace? Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? How do you like me to pronounce your name? Reki? Reki, perfect. Thank you. Welcome, Reki. How are you?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Hello, I appear again. Welcome back, Pancake. Great to see you. How are you doing tonight? Is it tonight for you? I mean, don't feel the need to, like, dox yourself, of course. I'm just curious. Because it is just past midnight for me. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you. but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
9 a.m. for you, 2:30 a.m. for you. Yeah. Sun's still up for you. It's lowering though. Got it. Okay. Got it. Hell yeah. How's your day been then, Pancake? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? This is the one that I really like to ask. I love hearing what she has to say on them.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy.
She will make for a piercing heart.
Do not
Interesting.
warn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Interesting. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Yeah.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Illuminates my shadows is such a cool way to phrase it. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
Yep.
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
My day is good. I'm so glad to hear that, Pancake. The vessel seems symbolic of something, most likely society. Have you played Slay the Princess before, Pancake? Or... Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? I don't want to answer. I mean, it's not like she's hurt by it. I have not played it. Ooh, you're in for a ride. I've been playing it for a few nights now, and 2 nights ago, I ended up streaming for 10.5 hours, and I think for a solid 2 to 3 of those, I was just, like, sobbing. It's such a beautiful game, and there's so much variety to it. Like, there have been parts where, like, we've talked about, like, seriously, like, heavy existential kind of topics for hours at a time. And there have been other times where we just, like, thirst over one of the princesses for half an hour straight. What's it about? So, let's see. What's the best way to show... Here, actually. I'm ready to go back.
I long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I can show you.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. So this is how the game starts, basically. Bring the razor full to her. Interesting. So we do need to go back and do more paths.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Also, I just realized, I think I might have a better way to, to set me and y'all up on this game so that we don't block much. if I'm over here, and then I can move y'all down. I can move that, like, kind of more into the middle. There. Now I think this might minimize what we're actually covering up. That's the start. That felt like a side mission. This is the start. Sorry. To clarify, this is where it starts. It's like a boss fight. Phase 1, we make a thirst trap. Phase 2, we lower the tone. Phase 3, we get introspective. Exactly. But yeah, the game starts with this. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. And it's basically a visual novel, right? So, like, most of these explore options don't progress anything. They're just for flavor text. Some of them do, but, like, for the most part. So, like, the end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all...
Stab,
no more people.
Exactly.
You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
And, like, already, like, I'm sure that y'all can pick up, like, the narrator is being very cagey. He's, like, intentionally avoiding giving us any of the specifics and is trying to view it, like, frame it in, like, a just trust me bro kind of way. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Yo, this gal gonna end the world.
Unless,
End her
of course,
shit, bro. My
you do
source?
your job
Trust me,
and
bro.
slay her.
Exactly. I love this, how this one goes. The killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I fucking love that. Basically, he's like, no, it's great to kill princesses. Don't kill like other people, but killing princesses, based as fuck. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget it, I'm not
Are
doing
you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do,
Like,
knights
nihilists.
or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is gonna be for doing a good job? I love the phrasing of "for doing a good job."
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Let's see. How do I want to handle it? Because there are other paths, like, on the thing that we were just doing that I need to go back to, but I do kind of want to, like... I can always go back to those in a bit. I do want to show y'all, like, a full route through for those of you that are new to the game. So, like... That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is I made it the fuck up! Exactly. Like, it really gives that kind of vibe. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
And of course, like, part of the whole kind
Go
of...
through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I know
Ignore
that there's
him.
a word
He
for
doesn't know what
killing
he's
royalty
talking
that's
about.
similar to patricide. What is it? Can't remember. That is regicide. And of course, like, part of the whole kind of conflict at the beginning of this is, even if you don't believe the narrator, how, like, when is the fate of the world on the line? How much do you really want to challenge him on it, you know? Even if there's a 5% chance that he's telling the truth, is it worth it to save the world? Like, it's hard to say. Proceed into the cabin. And then, like, over time, like, we have a lot more knowledge at this
The
point.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, like, actually, like Reckies or Reckies, you and Pancake, do either of you have a preference for how I do this? Do you want me to take the blade or enter the basement? And, like, I might make a couple of decisions to make sure we don't just, like, repeat a path that I've done before. But, again, like, since y'all haven't seen the game before, how do you want me to handle it? I don't mind if I were to choose, I would take the blade. Sounds good.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke. Well, yeah, because we need to, yeah, okay.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Don't tell me you're saving that entity of a princess this time. She has too much aura. So you think she has to die because of that, Mira? Also, welcome. How are you doing? I personally think you should perceive her as hostile. I'm sure you do, Nock. I'm sure you do. Tighten your grip. I don't know if I've ever actually dropped the blade at this juncture. Any ulterior motives there, friend?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Don't worry about
You
it.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
Don't worry about it,
Whatever
Neurons.
makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
In the favor of Ashena, of course. Yeah, that.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Why didn't the narrator give us a spear? Is he stupid? I think that has to be what it is, Melon. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I'll let you coalesce in peace, then.
You stare at
Squint.
the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even harder. In our new sequel, Spear of the Princess.
You squint even harder.
Welcome,
So
Battery.
does she.
Great to see you. How are you doing?
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Now if I do it.
Doubt,
Yep.
unfortunately,
There we go.
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Look at her
A
sitting
moment of
there all
distraction and
innocent with the
hesitation is
puppy
all
eyes
she
out
needed
and
to
all. There's no way
sidestep your
she's up to
thrust and
good.
deliver a catastrophic
Right.
blow to your jaw.
Here we go.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Though she's unarmed, The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Can't give up. So finish the job is the path we need to take. I think. To get adversary. I'm pretty good. My nerves and upper back are still jacked up and don't work, but I think a few days rest should make it manageable. I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope that it gets better quickly. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, yeah, girly pop? You deserve it. Finish the
You
job.
and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You die. Chapter 2. The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is the
a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She just broke your jaw, Ender, before she flatlines you and puts you on a t-shirt. Ooh, I should have read that sooner. It's a bit late now. Thank you, and I just hate rest, and I'm bad at it, and sometimes my body needs extra and has unique nonsense. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, rest can be really hard to, like, give yourself sometimes. I really relate to that. Listen to calming music. It tends to help if you're into that. Yeah, no, calming music does help me sometimes. I managed to figure out how to rescue data off of a broken phone earlier and mostly hung out playing games today. Hell yeah! That doesn't sound too bad. How's Ashena in chat? I am doing fantastic, Battery. Thank you for asking. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you.
Thank you for the long hair,
It's
Mira.
going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
So yeah, now, even though we're back here, like, we remember what just happened, and now we have the voice of the stubborn in our head, as well as the narrator and the voice of the hero.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Hi, Lumi. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Yeah, as long as I can sit up, I'll play some Stardew or put on some Rainy Forest track. Or something. Thanks, Moranical. Voice of the stubborn knows the assignment. True. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Oh.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
My brain just itches about stuff I have to do when it gets quiet. I really relate to that
What do you
battery.
mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
The narrator is willing to tell
Yes,
you that
but
he
in
knows
this
you reset when
purely
you die.
hypothetical scenario,
True, I don't know
that
if I ever
begs the
picked up
question
on
of
that
how
knock, but
you
you're
got
absolutely
back
right.
here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
God, it's so on the nose with everything we know now. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
She's just a princess. I can hear the plot laughing at the narrator. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed into the cabin. Alright, chat, let's throw some hands with the princess.
The cabin is tighter
Damn,
than its
spoken like
exterior
a
would
true
suggest.
voice of the stubborn.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I thought we agreed not to announce when we... Oh, fighter, gotcha. The narrator should have just made a call-out post for the princess. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Do you have a problem, soldier? You'll see soon, Mira. This path is actually a good example of it. So then, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Did we agree on that?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how
I care
handsome
less
I
about
am.
that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay, fine, but no eye contact. Holy shit.
You take the blade from the altar.
Not a
It would
fan
be
of that
difficult
kind of
to slay the
intimacy,
princess and
Muffin.
save the world without a weapon.
Thank you so much for the streak, Lulu, and thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate you, Joe. I hope your stream is going well.
The door to the basement creaks
Oops.
open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Hi,
Her
Lam.
voice is a
Thank
little
you so much for
deeper,
tuning
almost
in. It's great to see
threatening.
you. How are you doing?
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Hey, I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Alexi. Wait. Yeah.
And you
Yep.
brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I suddenly forgot how to make garlic bread. But, Oh, don't worry. I'll enjoy that too, adversary. Did it force you to take the knife? No, it did not. Now that you mention, I am kind of curious how she would respond to me not taking it. I can just go right back here. Enter the basement.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Oh, hey, good evening, Ash and chat. Hi, Griffin. Great to see you. How are you
As
doing?
long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Hi, Gigas. Oh my god. Hi. How are you doing, friend?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Finally got a filler day, thank fucking god. Made some breakfast pizza, napped, and played video games. I'm 12 years old now, for real. Honestly, that sounds like a fantastic day, though, Griffin. I hope you've been enjoying it. You definitely deserve a
Her
break.
fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Senna chose to fist the princess to death. Jesus Christ.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Griffin, I left the knife behind is the thing.
As you descend the final step,
So,
the form
punch.
of the princess comes
We are
into
going to
view.
punch.
A large
her to
shackle
death.
leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Several days of Slay the Princess may have slightly ruined chat.
But no little knife this time, huh? No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
So many options. Holy shit. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you.
I
For all
don't
we
think.
know,
I honestly
whatever
don't
happened to
think
you
we can blame
last
the game.
time
True.
was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that?
We're not scared.
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
But first we have to talk about let's see. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Shima seems to be looking up more than usual today. The evolution of the come in due time. I think it might be my tracking. Here, let me... There. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. With every
Then why
follower,
are
the
you
neck
just
grows.
standing there?
It really is wild. I never noticed it.
Fight me.
At least didn't really notice it, but look at it. Look at it. Attacker unarmed. Fine, let's do this. Attacker unarmed. Actually, I haven't decided
And
what I'm
why
doing
not?
yet.
You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Also, ads are starting, so I'm gonna be right back quickly. I'm not worried. I'm hoping, right? Holy shit. Welcome, Hasakon. Welcome, Rocket. I just got here, Wood. See, you get it, Rocket. Thank you for the head pat slam. Artemis shut up and confiscated my garlic bread. I sent you to slay this princess. No, I heard you say lay the princess. Let's see. I actually am just here to chat. Why not?
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
Welcome back from ads, everyone. Meow. I think I might have been a little bit too far from my mic because it was like as I was sitting down. Queen shit. Hell yeah.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be
I
honest.
don't want to talk
You
this
know the
time.
stakes
Where's
of
the bed?
situation.
Who says I want to be free?
If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Okay.
Is that really too much to ask?
There's certain things
Yeah.
that make me lose my fear of
Especially
death.
that last part.
Speaking of like, those tubes don't look suited for human beds. Do I
I'm
look
just
like I
being
give a fuck about my
cautious. If
bed
it
at
comes
this
to
point?
violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Yeah, attack her unarmed.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Okay, let's go grab the blade then. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, that was last.
You make your way back up the stairs to
Saved.
the
That's
cabin
interesting.
above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave.
Hey, guess what? What's up, Rocket?
The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar.
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
Hey, sex is a dream I've had since 2010. Probably never will be a reality. I mean, that's a pretty cheap dream to make real. You know, we could just stay here. Who says we have to fight to the death?
Me, I say that.
Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All it does is kick the can down the road. If you don't deal with her now, she will find a way out. Those doors are made of stone and she's still in chains. She's strong, yeah, but is she break her chains and smash through stone strong?
I feel like there's more than a few apps for that, right?
It'd be exciting if she was.
Here's another idea. What if we just leave? Absolutely not. If you leave, she'll leave, and that'll be the end of everything as we know it.
I woke up to an email saying I've been shortlisted for a role that sings a lead. A lead? Holy shit, in a semi-musical? That's fucking huge, Rocket. Congrats. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. I hope you get the role. We're fighting. Also, yeah, do you know this game, Hasakon? And how are you doing, by the way? I don't know if I asked or not. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
Dandy just got off work? Hell yeah. Yeah, so, Slay the Princess, it's like a visual novel, and it seems to fluctuate very quickly between thirst traps and, like, actually super, like, thought-provoking and meaningful. And I'm fucking here for it.
Blade in hand, you make your way back down the basement stairs.
You find the princess waiting for you, just where you left her.
See? I knew we could trust her. I told you we could trust her.
There are no thirst traps in the game, stupid freaky Stroma. Uh-huh. It goes from woman hot to philosophy really quickly.
Glad to see
Yeah.
you finally stopped having cold feet. I could barely wait. My skin is practically crawling with anticipation. Fight me. Now.
Yes, ma'am.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
I'm starting to suspect this is just sub-training. You break us down with an hour of emotional wreckage, and then we get a Dolly Mommy repeat. I'm on to you, streamer. You figured me out.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Woman hot is a philosophy. You are so right, 50.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you
It's a
right back
philosophy
down
I've
to the
based
base
most of my life around. Let's see. It is at least 3 religions. Shiitake mushrooms have been harnessed to function as living processors, storing and recalling data like a semiconductor chip, both almost no environmental footprint. Scientists show fungi can be trained to act like memristors, microscopic components to process and store data in computer chips. That's wild. It hasn't worked out great, but you can't blame the philosopher for that. Exactly.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Those religions, ass, tits, and thighs. Yeah, you get it, 50.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and
Chemicals
make
are
me
being
bleed out.
secreted.
It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the
Would pray to
point?
that temple every day. Okay, hold on. On this topic, I'll save that. Let's see. Where's one of the other ones? Yeah. Here. Halcyon, I need to show you this one quickly. Cause holy shit. Load. Proceed to the cabin.
She will lie. She could at least. if
Proceed.
that's what- The interior. What we do.
I'll take the blade. Enter the
The
basement.
door to the. It's still her boon.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
This one.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
This is
like this
familiar.
last time.
Neurons.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
I love that you have a best of saves
It
now.
doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
This is the most active my brain has been. So you like this one, Nock?
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Whips and chains tend to be toys for me, too.
Drop it.
Then
As
even if
on
you...
command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
And again, like, even if you say no.
Are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Like, they know exactly what they're doing. Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm starting to learn why my brain is like this. But anyways, this is where we were.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Marshmallow. That was enlightening. Yeah, would recommend this game. Would oh yeah, this is so much less passive.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Would very much recommend this game though, House Khan. Then like on the other side of it, a couple nights ago, I literally ended up streaming for like 10.5 hours, getting through just 2 of these loops that are like maybe half an hour of actual like dialogue. Like it took that long per loop because we were just getting into like long ass like conversations about it. And I think I spent like a solid 2 or 3 hours like literally crying. Like it's so fucking good. Rivals to lovers, but we keep the rivals. Hell yeah.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this.
Because you were gooning? Not that night, actually. We got, like, heartfelt ones, not the thirst trap ones. Let's, bait an opening and outmaneuver her.
Push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying
Because
to bait
this
her
is a
up.
way that I haven't handled it before.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
You know me, I'm a sucker for stylized art, and this game has it in spades. Oh yeah, I love the art.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Okay.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Okay.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp.
I see no
the
problem
last
with
thing
this.
you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Jesus, that phrasing. Holy shit. She looks so confused and kind of concerned. Yeah,
Everything goes dark,
and you
and you
die.
die.
This is not how I wanted this to go. Like, really, bro? I thought we were going out. What gives? Yeah,
You're on a
exactly.
path in the wood. If you weren't so
Ooh.
damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Now we have the hunted again. Okay.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
The only other time we had hunted was Razor, right?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there
The hunted is my spirit animal.
if we're going to survive.
Thank you for the hydrate, Knock.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Being thirsty makes you thirsty. So true.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole
Oh.
time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Time to get water. Yep.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Razor was cheated, and then kind of everyone. So Razor was cheated first, but I think hunted was second before everyone else.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. We can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Thank you for the chibi,
Because they're not
Gigas.
supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
I'm incredibly wise. So true, Knock. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
So I'm curious about something. What happens if I leave at
You
this?
have already
All right,
committed
nope.
to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
So I have another thought then. Because normally you can only get to the stranger during chapter 1. Well, normally the only way we've gotten to the stranger was chapter 1. But I wonder, like, we couldn't be talking, or the shifting mound wouldn't be talking with us like this on the first route of, like, the save. So, if we were to go to, like, chapter 2 or 3 on the first route of a save and then try to leave, I wonder if it would still block us like this, or if we could, like, somehow get a stranger off of the other ones, you know? Hopefully my attempts to shorten story go unnoticed. What do you mean, Gigas? Nothing's happening. I am Beak. I also can't see. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given
My
serious
ears.
thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather,
Not
you've
the
heard it
tears
all
lay the
before.
princesses, no.
There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
So true,
Catharsis
hero.
is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I believe
See,
we already did
we
something
have
like that when
even less
Shifty tried to
space
take
than
us, but
before. We
said she
need
needed an
space
empty
or she'll
vessel when
kill
she
us.
attacked her.
And the only space is out there. Take it.
Oh, right. I do remember that, 50. Then it just like booted us back. You never mentioned the mirror.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go.
Oh. Let's override that.
No use arguing. Mirror or not,
Nope.
we need to be there.
For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with, and let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we
I
think
agree with the
doesn't
freak.
matter.
Let's get a move on already.
With the freak.
Worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Oh, I think that's probably the goal either way, Stubborn. Don't worry. Kind of rude to call the princess it, though. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Stubborn is more of a freak. True. When Shifty tried to take us. Yeah, too much us, not enough her. You're right. Yep.
Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the
You
mirror
reach
clean.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the
We
dim
gotta
path
slay the
ahead.
princess first, then we can smash.
Why am I not surprised?
That is
It was
certainly
in
in
our
order
way,
to do
and
it
now
in.
it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Neurons. That is not necessarily a decision most people would make. She'll be more into it after dying a few times. Okay, on this route, absolutely. You have a very good point. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time. There'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
See, she's totally about it. Yeah, no, she is.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess,
Holy shit.
imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this.
Who's
only way we
who's her
live.
VA?
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Oh, I don't think
So
there's a
go
worry.
on.
There's a
Make the first move.
that'll be a problem.
Don't keep me waiting.
Slightly surprised she wasn't behind you the whole time, given how worried the hunted was at the start. That's actually a good point, yeah. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting.
Hunted truly
I'm
dedicated
sick
to
of
edging
you
her.
standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have. You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Holy shit.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think
Oh,
we're
well, that's an
almost
unpleasant
there
sight
when
to
we're
join
there.
to. Like it. Unpleasant is one
And we'll
person,
take the fight
one
with
take
us.
on it.
Your skin hums tight with
For
adrenaline
taking our
as you
encounter
burst through the
outside.
cabin door. and
Neurons.
roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway.
I'm conflicted. I'm
You're
not sure I would
walking a
run.
dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Time to Bakashin your way out of this mess. Snooze is inevitable at this point. I mean, some people are for sure into being like pursued like that, Knock. Like hunted. Talk the thigh stream. Go.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it.
This seems better. Why is she cross-eyed in this image? I mean, only a little.
Be
I
swift,
think it's kind of just
strike
the
true,
angle.
Be where she's not. Let your body move.
But I can definitely see it a bit. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
If you still have a knife, yeet it. You know? That would be smart.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
She wants the knife, give it to her good. Hunted is locking the fuck in. Seriously, though.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could
We
be
dancing in
worse.
the stars again.
And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
We're all being freaks and Hunted is locked in, right? We dancing in the stars again? True.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
I love that one so much. Happily Ever After is still my favorite route.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Narrator didn't know. I mean, I don't think narrator expected us to really believe it.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
That's your arm, not your heart.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Ooh.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Yep. You do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we
Leave
try
her
and find
dry.
her?
Damn. Give her
Where's that
everything and leave
mirror
nothing.
again? Why is it here? Why now?
I'm going to save here and then go back because I think that there's probably more we can do on this route.
For something to go away. No use up. I agree.
What happens if we don't
can
take
try
the
to
blade here?
survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey. You step forward and approach the door to the basement. This really is smells of nothing. You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
Straight up cage match this time,
It's in our
stubborn
way,
from the
and now
top
it's
rope.
not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
This one better have a chapter
There are
5. We're not
footholds
even
that
to
you'll be
4
able to
yet,
clamber
Knock.
your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
It's Hunted with a steel chair!
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
I know you can get out of there on
But
your own.
that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
It's better have a chapter 7.
Closer.
We found Nox's favorite path.
See us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face droops.
Yep, she sees we don't
There
have
you
a knife.
are. But still no little knife. Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Yes.
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle. And we're going to win. We'll leave the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Holy hell, she looks like that when she leans forward. Awooga. God, the run every time.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
This game has been very informative for me. That's what we do here, is learn about ourselves.
You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steelclaw, now.
Yeah, what happens if I don't?
You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed.
Educational content, exactly.
No, I can't let this happen. I can't let her leave with you. What are you gonna do to stop that?
Tuned in for philosophical discussion, tore dick off.
I don't know. You try the door and oh, what a relief. It's stuck. Bash it open.
The
Please,
princess is Nox Kaya.
can't.
True.
I think you forgot something.
You feel the burning pain of something long and
Oh.
sharp driving through your back. It slices its way into your organs until finally it exits out the other side, sticking into the wood of the door with an echoing thunk.
There's your blade throw, Possum.
She killed us with our own weapon. Great. We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we can't get up again.
Coward. All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are supposed to be. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body pinned to the door, you crane your neck to see her final approach. She is enveloped in complete lethality, and there is nothing you can do to stop her. I really didn't want it to have to end like this, but your death in here is better than her freedom. See you all next time.
Really? Throw it into her heart, not through us. We did actually have one, Possum. It was on
Where did she go? Should we
Stubborn and
try and
100 are
find
pretty
her?
serious guys, yeah. When it was... God, was it the tower? No, it was apotheosis. We threw it into her eye. It wasn't into her heart, but it was into her eye.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
So I wonder... Is there another path? You can go back to demonstrate. Do you want that, Knock? You want to go see apotheosis again? I'm still wondering. I plead the fifth. I mean, you're certainly pleading. The knife throw is my favorite move. Window. True, we did also throw the knife out the window twice. Contrarian had a full-blown anime moment. It was great. It was so fucking great. That whole scene is so good. God, this game is so fucking good. It's wild. Oh my god, is that supposed to be... Is this person... Is that based on the Hollow Knight? Grub. When I said smash, I meant the window. Yeah, Grub. That's so cute. It's gonna be okay. Just trust
But
me.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh, that...
thing reeks of death.
Holy shit.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Oh, I just want to give Hunted
Maybe
a
there'll
hug.
be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
God, this decision is tough. She seems like some sort of shifting mound. What? No, that would be crazy, Knock. What even would a shifting mound be? Like, that's nonsense. This choice was really tough for me the first time. I remember that. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do not mourn her. She has
She's
finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Going back to like the parallels to like relationships and stuff, like yeah, this one's all about like having lost like that spark, that passion, and trying to force it to come back. What is going on? Did you not see, like, I don't know how much of this you've, been here for, Possum. I don't understand relationships, but I do understand when woman hot. You know, that's progress, Knock. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You
Yeah.
are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I
Thank
have
you
no
for the
preferences
hydrate,
to
no?
burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Yeah. I think that that's a... Yeah. Infinite hands is better for fisticuffs. True. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring
We
you?
will know when we near our destination.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Words are very difficult for me. Yeah, Me too, Knock. I mean, I've gotten so much better with them, but that's because I've always struggled with them, you know? It's been like a genuine concerted effort. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the Eye of the Needle to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the base...
I'm gonna save here. Now we can go back and do the stuff that we missed off of... Did I put it over here? Where did I put it? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. How many pages do they have? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wait, is it just infinite? It's gotta be just infinite at this point, right? Razor. I don't think there's a limit, yeah. Not enough save space, to be honest. I had an idea of streaming this game with a brain activity tracker. That would be cool, honestly. I think that would be cool for a lot of different games. Razor, I hardly know her. Because I remember that there was more that, more for us to see off of Razor. Oh god. It's me. So before I was like very... Actually, what if I just leave? Yeah, I'm not trusting this bye.
It's boring if you leave.
She's
God.
bored?
I
That's
love
absurd. She
Razor's
doesn't get to be
voice.
bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
I would turn off the brain activity tracker
Yes,
here.
She did have a knife of her own after all.
Don't want to
Conciliatory
acknowledge
of you.
what it
We
shows.
appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Slight attack twang is bliss. I know.
At least we're safe
You get
here.
it, Gigas.
She's still in
I
chains.
love modulated vocals so
Those
fucking
chains
much.
stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
It's so good.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. Use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's a bloody cheater.
Whoops. She's even better at this than she was last time.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
No, automod blocked that,
What?
which is hilarious
The
to
interior
me.
of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
So yeah, we did already see this. So yeah, kind of want to see the interaction where it go up to her like she wants. I think that's what we need to do. Approach the princess. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's
also-
reach of the princess.
Ads are starting in just a second. Actually, yeah. I won't snooze them right now. Okay, we're at a nice angle, right? Is the narrator only responding to what happens and not knowledgeable of what will happen? That's not very good for someone whose job is to narrate. Yeah, so you haven't seen much of it then, Possum. Ooh. You'll just have to find out. I'll play through to the end of, like, the whole game, after exploring some of these options so you can see it. But first, I'm gonna go refill the water as ads roll. While streamer is gone, who here listened to the Razor? I know it's more than two, be honest. I would. Honestly, I'm also skinny. If we hugged, it would be like falling on a bicycles. There's other princesses for me. You know, fair. It's... I like Razor. Oh, she looks well adjusted. Welcome, Chainsaws. Great to see you. How are you doing? Oh god. Oh god. No, the sneeze is gone. I hate that feeling. I'm grand. How about you, tough stuff? I'm so glad to hear it. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. The combination of hot and evil is too powerful. Seriously. Well, and it's like, she's so like chipper and cheery. It's so uncanny. And like combine that with like the voice modulation and just, I love it.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
The eyes are great, I won't lie.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then
At
yours.
first.
Your neck, specifically. Again? Really?
Hee.
The hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that.
Oh, here we go. Welcome
Everything
back,
goes dark,
Oddbot. It's great to see
and
you
you
again.
die.
Why would you? You know she has a blade within her arm. Why would you get close? I find her no eyebrow design charming. I didn't even put that together, but you're right, Gigas. How are you doing, Oddbot? Curiosity mostly,
You're
Possum.
on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing
Gillette's
this
new
over
razor
and
is a baddie. So then, what if we just slay the princess?
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Who's me?
Suddenly she pulls
Not
out a
ours,
Glock.
Right?
And you impale
Hers,
yourself.
at
Lost your
first.
meat again. Yep.
Then yours.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Not bad. Took an accidental nap and now I'm heading back to the Pixel Mines. When you say Pixel Mines, do you mean you're heading back to like dev? Like development stuff? Or are you talking about like mines in a game? She's just made of knives. Yep. This is the next form of her.
You're
Awesome.
on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting
I call
in the
hacks.
fucking cabin.
The you're going to die now
What?
is...
The interior
yeah.
of the cabin is sharp.
It scratches
a
my brain
constricting mess
good.
of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Whoops. Oh no, that is the next
Oh,
one.
ho,
Okay.
ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
I like when she goes tee.
Smaller.
Same.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
So is this DDLC but with
Right, that's too
Regicide?
much responsibility.
Kinda? It's much more branching than that.
Impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
He stabs you cutely.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
We take it.
Oh, whoops. The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
My partner's interested in the Magnus Archives. We're probably going to be starting that soon. Hell yeah. It's so
That's right,
fucking
we've got to
good.
be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
From this one. There's not really a wholesome bit into
I'd
a
like
bait
to
and
get
switch.
started
Yeah.
just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
It still has like the very,
Walk through the door.
very much like an
You
unfolding
do know
narrative
what
and
doors
like
are, right?
learning what is actually happening in the world, you know? Like it's similar to DDLC in that way. But yeah, the overall like tone of it and the way that the story plays out, the like story arc or whatever is very different. Did we have Stubborn last time we got here? I remember it was hunted and someone besides cheated. I think we had Stubborn.
There isn't a door. It's just that mirror again.
I don't know.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Oh yeah, no, we do have hunted too.
Could be a trick.
Yeah, because we
If our
got
other
2 from
senses
that
can't feel
path.
it, then we can't trust it.
Come on, bro, you gotta slay the princess, bro. Okay, just one princess, bro. It'll save the world this time, bro. Right?
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
I was going to
Let's
say
just
something
get to
about
the
DDLC,
princess
but I'm
already. I
conflicted.
didn't care about the mirror before.
Well, that just
I
makes
care
me
about
more
it even
curious.
less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Broken, we had hunted and broken.
Your internal bickering
Oh,
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the
maybe.
princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
You really left her hanging, Monica
She's coming
Takara
for us, I'm
Sayori.
out of
Fuck
ideas.
yeah. I forgot about that. I don't think I ever did all of these ideas suck. Pick something better. Oh yeah, we gave her the look. That's right. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, this is where I wanted to... This is the spot that I wanted to do things from. I remember this now. Give her the look. We already did that. It's for the ladies. All these ideas suck. Think
Yeah,
of something
that's
better.
right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
Give her the
I
look
don't have
again.
time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. Ow.
Nope,
What a
she skewers you.
surprise.
Give her the look
Yeah.
again. All right.
We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Skeptic.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it.
IRL, I'm for sure
Really,
picking the panic
really
option,
blurs some
right?
lines that I prefer not to be
The look
blurred.
is the greatest
Are
option.
we still dead? Are we?
All right, I'll give her the look. Oh, it was 1000% broken. Even I know about the look is burned in my head. True. Yeah. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. I'm into it. Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute. Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Give her the look. Of course, stubborn is into it. Haven't we already done the look? It unleashed the smitten. Yeah, we have, but people want me to do the look again. So,
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look? The look, eh? So we're getting serious.
so we're
about
getting
this.
serious about
Flash
this.
the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
So good.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't
Yep.
hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us.
Yep, so that's how we bring out Smitten. What I'm looking for is some way to end the loop at this point. That murder did seem to have romantic subtext. I'm trying to find some way to end it at this point because, and like, it's a little bit metagamey, but one of the achievements we got was specifically for bringing the razor full, in parentheses, to her. So I'm trying to bring the razor incomplete to the shifting mound. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it.
Yes, yes. This is the best idea anyone has ever had.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
The funny thing is we probably can.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
No, hunted? Shush.
Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
God, I love stubborn. Do your worst. I bet you can't even hurt
Sure
me.
thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge.
Thank you
And
so much for
we
the lurk,
fight
Lulu.
Back.
You're always welcome
And
to
you
just
fight
cozy on up
back.
here.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
She could probably
Yes,
hurt me a lot.
Yes, this is exactly it.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt?
Nope.
No.
Oh, that's how we
only
get
one of
cold.
us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where
Why
the
didn't the
fuck?
shifting mound give you a phone so you could just call
know
when you
that we
wanted to
died
pick you
without
up?
us knowing it.
True.
This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Good
Stop
job.
saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
I'm gonna see this
Yeah,
through
I'll pass on that.
until it takes us to chapter 4.
As long as we keep moving.
At that point, I'm gonna
No.
go back.
It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Maybe that one? It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Oh, we did try that one. You're right.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Right, because that's how we got contrarian.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Holy shit, that
You
line.
see that? We almost had her.
Holy shit, that line.
That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Broken barking
Doesn't
again,
matter how many
SMH.
times this takes, we can't give up.
Activated neurons, oh
Okay,
my.
Let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4. Yep.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
God, I love this whole route. It's so good. But, I'm wondering, is this save... Oh. Got it. It speaks poorly of me that the voices I resonate most with are the stubborn and cold. I don't think it's, like, speaks poorly of you at all. Like, in fact, that's kind of the whole point of the game. Is that, like, these things aren't objectively, like, right? I would like to suggest the witch next. Oh yeah, we never actually did end the witch. Mine are hunted and broken. Mine are... Ooh. Okay. One of mine is definitely contrarian. I can't deny that. I love contrarian so much. Paranoid and cheated. Oh, favorite voice is something else? That's fair. I've definitely got some stubborn in me. Definitely not cold for me, though. I've got to think about that. Yeah, exactly. The point is every voice has its time to shine and every voice goes too far sometime. That's exactly it, 50. Like, all of these things are, like, aspects of somebody that's, like, understandable and healthy in moderation. But when allowed to run the show, when allowed to go too far, it becomes very, like, toxic. I think, honestly, I think one of mine might be the smitten, too. Like, y'all know me at this point. I am, like, a very, like, warm, affectionate person. I do love all the voices, exactly. I just find all the voices interesting, I suppose. Let's see. Smitten may have gone overboard. Happily ever after. Oh my god, yeah. No, that's not good smitten. That's bad smitten. I don't know. It's tough. I honestly feel like I can kind of resonate with all of them to a degree, you know? It's hard for me to, like, pick out just a couple.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sorry, I've not been too chatty, just been cooking. My cats are being clingy, so I've been having you on as background. No, that's totally fine, Griffin. You're never, like, expected to, like, talk or anything. You're always welcome to just, like, yeah, have it on in the background, lurk, cozy up, whatever. As to your background game, absolutely. There's a voice we haven't gotten yet that I like a lot. Ooh. Sweet, I've always wanted Alpha Monarch Viva la Revolution. Smitten in Happily Ever After, listen to The Red Means I Love You a little too much, right?
That's the spirit.
It is interesting to me that Smitten is the one
You
voice
make
that
your
we've
way up
seen
the short path to the cabin.
cause a bad ending
find
like
the
that, or
princess
cause like
within.
a bad route.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ooh, you want to know what I'd want to try?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Nock has destroyed the Path of Razor. I want to try
The interior of the cabin is
getting to
almost
chapter
entirely
3
bare.
through the
The air is
Spectre.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are
I wanna
painted
see what
in
that's
a fine
like.
layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
We're
Perched
supposed
on
to
that
save
table
princesses.
is a pristine
Check's
blade.
game title.
The blade
Seriously.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Like that idea, getting to chapter 3 through Spectre. That one seems interesting to me. Plus, I think it's the only one that we did in our first playthrough that I haven't seen we haven't seen chapter 3 for. I am also curious to just like do more without taking the blade, but let's
You
try
take the blade from
Spectre
the
again.
table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Plus, I am a big fan of Spectre. I'm not gonna lie.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I can't quite pin down
Her
a rule to
voice
get chapter
carries
3s
up
beyond
the
the in-game
stairs.
rule of dying. I'm talking more
Who's
thematically.
there?
I mean,
She sounds dangerous.
the in-game
almost as
or
if
the
she's the one
thematic
in
rule, I
charge
feel,
down
is
here.
like the feeling of
Don't let it
stagnation.
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
There's sort of a pattern I found, but too many exceptions to my taste. Yeah, the one I think that the best one I've picked up on is stagnation. Where it's like when we feel like things aren't progressing anymore, when we feel stuck in like a loop with no way out. Stagnation just leads to shifty interruption. No, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Is it maybe trying to leave? Because like if we die, we're leaving like the relationship, we're leaving the situation. And if we like, well, it is really just kind of dying. Second guessing decisions. Oh, hesitation, basically. Yeah, no, that is what a lot of them
Good.
are.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
This time, yeah. Stealing your nerves and step forward. After this, try the witch. Thank you for the
step
bits,
forward.
Knock.
Your grip on the blade tightening.
I can
as you
definitely do
steal
the
your
witch
resolve.
next. How did we get to the witch again?
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Is that one of your favorites too, Knock? Oh, I
So,
remember how we got
you
to
should
witch.
just
I remember.
drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Yeah,
She's
betray her
unarmed.
after not bringing
If
down
you
the knife.
hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I'm very vocal
End
about my
this.
opinion of the witch. True. Then we just poke her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
I'm
But I
sorry.
have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, these are how we get to the tower and then to apotheosis.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Oh no,
With
yeah,
your
trick
work
up her
done,
sleeve is
you
Razor.
make your way
You're
back
right.
up the stairs.
Trick up her sleeve
closing
is
the door to
Razor.
the
The
basement
bottom one
behind
is
you.
the tower.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I thought tower was when you hesitated too much. No, I don't think so, because tower, we had the broken talking about how, like, oh, it's hopeless, like there's nothing we can do, all we can do is submit. So like killing her, looking at her dead on the floor, and then watching her get up and kill us, like...
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Squish. Hi, Bun. Great to
Only
see you. How are you
A world
doing?
saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you
For
find
tower, we have to believe
is
she's
nothing at
unbeatable.
all.
Exactly.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Happy and cozy thanks to your energies. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's great to see you again, girl. That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever.
Really
right?
makes you stay in the murder cabin. This is so interesting. I hadn't thought about this, but like, Melon earlier, no, Possum was it? I think Possum mentioned how like, how the narrator only narrates what he actually sees happening. He doesn't have any kind of awareness beyond that, which makes him a bad narrator. And like that's definitely the point. He's very much unreliable. But taking that into consideration, that he's only narrating what he knows and sees is happening. This part, that you've never been happier, he genuinely believes that. And like we know that he genuinely believes that, but like that really drives it home. Like he wouldn't be narrating that unless it was truly what he thought was happening. Even though, like, the hero, main character, like, hell no, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to
I
get
mean,
out
were we
of
any
this.
happier at the start?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
I'm sure he's not trying to make reality match his words to keep you. No, he genuinely believes it, Muffin. I feel like I really think that based on how the game ends. You know, like, he truly thinks that stagnation in this way is better than death. That the continuation of life is always preferable, no matter, like, the circumstances. Nothing is worse than oblivion and that sort of thing. The only time we see him hesitate in that is happily ever after. The narrator isn't a very good narrator. Absolutely true. But that makes him a more compelling narrator, honestly. Like, perfect narrators are kind of boring oftentimes. We've seen him with at most one sentence of future sight. Yep. And he can kind of, like, will his, like, narration into existence to a degree. But that's a little bit different. Maybe the narrator may also be wanting to believe it so much that he refuses to believe otherwise. Yeah. I mean, I think he believes it, but there are other examples, I feel, of him, like, trying to convince himself of something. I don't think this is one of them personally, but that's just my take on it.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way
It's
for
a
us
sort
to
of
do
cultish
it is
belief,
to
Imo.
take that blade
Fully
and
agree.
use it.
It's like the word that has kind of come up a couple times has been, like, zealous. It's absolutely cultish. It's zealotry. It's, yeah.
Don't you dare.
And it's hubris too, you know? Like, thinking that he genuinely knows best for everyone and is so convinced of that he takes it to this extreme of a degree. There's nothing wonderful about a goddamn abyss of nothing. Yeah, no, absolutely. In abusive relationship side, I'm happy, which means we are happy. I literally can't imagine you feeling otherwise. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that, Bun. Like, yeah, this is on this part of this path. It's almost like the relationship kind of symbolism is with the narrator rather than with the princess. It's kind of the one example of this. This game sneaks in so many of these forms of analogies. It absolutely does. I just hadn't thought about, like, looking for that in the kind of, like, with the narrator in this specific scenario. That's really interesting. Better than Deathmate, or so he thinks. Yeah. And it's not even, in my mind, it's not even about, like, almost like an allegory of some kind. We did unilaterally stuff out the princess and her agency. Yeah. Because we know best. I mean, obviously. The character seems to have relationships with the blade, the voices, the princess, the cabin, and the narrator. I mean, some of that stuff, most of that stuff actually, is relationships with other aspects of himself. But on the better than death part, in my mind, better doesn't even come into it, right? Like, nobody can really say with any kind of objective certainty if anything in particular is better or worse than death, because that's always going to be a subjective kind of perspective. But what it comes down to me, for me, is acceptance. Death is infinite bad. I don't know. Death is just the end. And the other thing is, like, it's, yeah, I don't. Rejecting death conceptually, even if that's something we could do, it feels so wrong. It feels so antithetical to the process of acceptance that leads one to personal growth. From some points of view, death is the end of possibility. No, absolutely. And, like, I understand that. I feel like so much of this game is about personal growth, personal growth, personal discovery, that sort of thing. And death is an acceptable outcome when considering the tower. The literal definition of damnation is inability to progress. Death is a peaceful progression from this life into whatever does or doesn't come next. Being stuck in a lack of growth, a void where one cannot progress, is more absolute than death. That is a very good way to put it, Bun. That is a very good way to put it. I like that. Yeah, death is still progression. It's a more final kind of progression, but the rejection of death is the rejection of the natural order of things, and like personal growth comes from acceptance of things, and acceptance of what we can't control, and of granting other people their agency. And that's really what this all comes down to, is that, like, the narrator is so afraid of death that he takes that choice away from everyone, everywhere, forever. At least he tries to. I still kind of disagree about death being progression on an individual level. As a collective, sure, but it is the end of the individual. That's fair. Thank you so much for the like refresh, Lulu. It's always great having you here, girl. I hope you're doing alright. I hope your stream is going well. Thank you for the lurk, Vix. How are you doing? Well, I guess I probably shouldn't be asking you that since you're lurking. Great to see you, girl. Feel free to cozy on up. You're always welcome here. Morning, Twitter. How'd you sleep? Great to see you. You're just heading to bed? Sounds good. I hope you rest well. Talk to you later. Night-night. But that's obviously heavily colored by my belief that there's no afterlife. I mean, I fully agree on that. Put an application into a VTuber page? Oh, you're like actually applying for like an agency or that sort of thing, Vix? That's awesome. I hope it goes well. Thanks to denial, I'm immortal. No one can prove you aren't immortal or can die because you have not died yet. Yeah? I slept for 8 hours because I was gaming till 2 a.m. Very nice. Always a good time. I too game till 2 a.m. and well beyond that. Every night. No one can prove you aren't immortal or can die because you have not died yet. I mean, yeah, they can't prove it to you, but they can prove it. I kind of assume the perspective of a living person that he gives with the contrast is based on the living people. And no, I don't believe in an afterlife either, 50. It's, I don't know. So much of what defines personal growth in my mind is acceptance and coming to terms with things. And so the rejection of death feels antithetical to what gives somebody growth. And when something like death is such a natural, like, part of our, like, the nature of our existence, it feels so blindly almost avoidant. Not avoidant, but um there's desperation in just assuming that the removal of death has to be better. And that's what he's doing. He is assuming that to an incredible degree, since he's removing, like, death as a concept for the entirety of everything. My understanding of the human brain makes it difficult to believe in an afterlife. Yeah. So as much as death is the end of possible suffering, it's also the end of potential happiness. It is the final loss of agency. And yet I wouldn't trade it for the world the narrator designs. Yeah. No, I agree. Like, final loss of agency is a good way to put it. And the other thing, I could grow functional brain in a jar. At what point would it gain a soul? Yeah, no, absolutely. It does, like, feed into these conversations about the concept of a soul and that sort of thing. What makes someone human, all of that. The other thing to keep in mind is that the narrator isn't just removing the concept of death. The narrator is removing the concept of change. Like, because, I mean, the shifting mound even says that directly. That, like, that universe would end and another one would begin. And it even really, really leans into that with the symbolism of this shifting mound in the final sequence. In a way, the narrator still causing the very problem death brings. Yeah. That loss of potential. That actually, hold on. No, yeah, I hadn't thought about it quite like that, 50. It just kind of really set in what you're saying, where removing, like, the concept of change from the world, it is literally just, like, the same thing as what death does, except the difference is that we need to be alive to experience that stagnation instead of no longer needing to experience it when it happens. And that sounds like torture. Like, actual torture. But in the last sequence with the shifting mound, she is like a literal, the symbolism is very, very reminiscent of Shiva from, like, Hinduism, insofar as, and, like, Shiva is representative of destruction, but not in a final kind of way, but like the concept of rebirth. Shiva with a V. Hinduism, Shiva. Make sure I don't get Final Fantasy answers here. Major deity in Hinduism, known as the Destroyer, within the Trimurti Trinity, but also representing creation, transformation, and the cyclical nature of life. Holy shit. This symbolism goes deeper than I thought, or deeper than I realized. Shiva is often depicted with distinctive features such as third eye, blue throat. Those we don't have, but a crescent moon in his hair. I want to look at her tiara more closely. You said Shiba, and I immediately thought Shiba Inu. Nope, Shiva with a V. Oh, is that Brahma that I'm thinking of that has 6 arms? No, it is also Shiva. Okay, yeah. That is the definition of damnation, a terrifying prospect. Absolutely. Like, where beneath it all, just a bunch of nerves that eventually die and we stop existing, just back into the nothingness. It's weird to believe that, but realistically, we as a person, as a soul, stop existing after death. Yeah. Life would be simpler as a given. It would be simpler. Like if his ideal world just worked a bit different, but I can't convince him how. Yeah. I think the only thing from this game I could draw is the pristine blade. Understandable. Death Talk, there's a moment after the final breath, but before the total end in which the human brain experiences a peaceful dream state. Come on, you could probably draw a door. True. I believe in your ability to draw a door, Twitter. Let's see. Making sure I didn't miss any other comments. To remove death and to be placed instead in this void is to stop existence. If you play Magic the Gathering, this void is exile, while death is more along the lines of being placed in the graveyard. That's actually a decent way to look at it, yeah. Do you see that door? Draw a mirror, and then you can just draw a mirror, then you can deny there's a mirror is crazy. You need to draw the pristine blade to slay the princess. But you made me think of something else there, Bun. To remove death and to be placed instead in this void is to stop existence. That also kind of ties into, like, the old, like, God, what's it called? I can't think of what it's called. But the concept of, like, life, to live is to change. And therefore, like, the lack of change can be considered, like, death. Like, when you're dead, you no longer change. So removing the concept of change permanently, like, that is just, like, killing everyone. Might be able to draw the damsel. Do it. Buddhism, if I remember correctly, you keep reincarnating until you reach enlightenment. Removing change is damnation. Yeah, absolutely. So Buddhism is interesting. That's not quite what I'm going for, but I get what you're saying too. Draw the tower, or however much fits on a single page. Yeah, you could draw, like, just, like, the general shape of, like, a forearm, and just be like, oh, it's one of her arms. She's just really big. Weren't we the voices, not the narrator before? We should be able to see the mirror. Yeah, it was just a joke, I think. No, also, like, if you're drawing the mirror, like, you could be any perspective you want in it. I will draw the apostasy, and only her boobs fit. Draw something silly. Yeah, draw, like... What are you even talking about? There are no mirrors. Yeah. Ads are coming up in 2 minutes, by the way. Draw. You could draw the narrator. That sounds very difficult. But, like, when you're looking in the mirror. Draw the long quiet. Ooh. Draw our princess. That works. Draw Razor. Ever since this guy bit me, I don't show up in mirrors. I actually learned a little bit about this from... I think it was... Fang. By a princess, I mean Ash. Oh, you. But I think I learned this from Fang, where the reason that the thing about, like, vampires not showing up in mirrors, like, where that came from, is because mirrors used to be silvered. And silver, even though, like, it's specifically a werewolf thing, it has a lot of, like, symbolism around, like, divinity and holiness and all that in general, you know? So, like, by extension, vampires would show up in modern mirrors. And on the flip side, yeah, silver is for monsters, exactly. Banger check. Oh. I'm gonna snooze ads because I want to keep talking on this little train of thought for a minute. Vampires my hyperfixation. Hell yeah. Vampires are so fucking cool. Quicksilver was the werewolf thing initially. Really? I didn't know that. Quicksilver is Mercury. Mercury kills anyone. Very true. Oh, battle theme in The Witcher. Got it. That makes sense. Actually, I think that's a rationalization that's not attested to in literature from the time. Huh. Interesting. No, I love, like, vampire myths and stuff. It's interesting stuff. I just like folklore, though. And, like, such a big part of it is, like, about the folklore. Or, like, I love seeing how we got to, like, our modern conceptualization of vampires. Do you understand why garlic isn't useful against vampires? I believe I've heard this, but remind me. Because, like, I have, like, the general shape of it in my head. It's, like, tied to where vampire myths come from, right? Like, the original source of them? Or, like, the theorized original source of them, I should say. Simplified rant time? Hell yeah. Looked it up and the no reflection thing was invented by Bram Stoker specifically. Oh, interesting. You need to watch the Minuteman video on vampires immediately. Put it in the videos channel, Knock. Okay, but my Silk Song rant was skipped. To be fair, we weren't on the topic of Silk Song, like, collectively at that point. You just decided you wanted to talk about it. Plus, like, I read it. I just, like, didn't read it all out loud because it wasn't, like, specifically relevant and I was lost in a train of thought. Also, feel free to put that stuff on, like, the Discord, and I'll absolutely, like, read it and engage with it when I can, you know? I thought we were trying to visit a witch, not a vampire. Yeah, this is definitely a tangent. I just like vampires. I just like folklore. I'm aware. Okay, just wanted to make sure. But let's see. Garlic is an anticoagulant, kind of close to a blood thinner, but stopping blood from clotting. Yes. And, then, yeah. Blood flow better, more tasty juice. So then why does it work against them? Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Garlic is vampire propaganda. Oh. I like this kind of animalistic witch a lot, actually. It feels more folklorish. Yeah, no, the witch in this is really cool. It's also antifungal and I think antimicrobial. It's cool stuff. Garlic is vampire propaganda, but it is antimicrobial, as Watermelon said. Oh. So then this ties into where, like, vampire myths actually come from. Because the best theory I've heard for the source of vampire myths is tuberculosis, because when somebody dies from tuberculosis, their lungs are full of blood. So if someone dies of tuberculosis and they look like anemic from, all the bleeding, the internal bleeding. They get buried, and then as their body decays, the blood in their lungs bubbles up around their mouth. They infect other people with tuberculosis while they're still alive or while they're being buried. So then when other people start to look anemic, they dig up the body of the initial person, see the seemingly fresh blood that bubbled up around the mouth, and think, oh my god, this person got up and bit someone else. Like, this person is like this monster that's drinking other people's blood. You need to watch the Minutemen video immediately. Sounds good. So then, like, things that are antimicrobial being like folklore counters to vampires make sense, because it would actually have helped prevent the spread of tuberculosis, which is what they misconstrued as vampirism. That's so cool. All vampire weaknesses are antimicrobial, so yeah, hand sanitizer would be killer to the vampires. I don't know if a wooden stake is antimicrobial. I'm gonna be so real with you, Twitter. Finally finished Blueprint stream? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be right back quickly while ads roll. But, how'd it go, Leon? I'd love to, like, hear what kind of progress you made and stuff like that. And, like, I'll just read it when I get back. Be right back, though. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh, hi. Welcome, Nicolene. How do you want me to pronounce it? Great to meet you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Let's see. Historically, doctors and anyone vaguely medical tried to figure out random things to help random people to be safer and healthier. Garlic helps blood to flow just a little bit better, helping to physically stop the stressors and sicknesses. Mega help to blood flow. Better flow also equals less pale and less anemic. Yep. Safety first, secret passage is all I can say. Yep. Hell yeah. Rabies causing hypersensitivity to light and also the smell of garlic. Another thing I thought of when you mentioned that, Melon, is the no reflection thing. Because rabies causes a fear of water. So, somebody avoiding water where their reflection could be seen, like, it's not that hard to imagine other people coming to the conclusion of, like, oh, what if it's because they don't have a, like, reflection? You know, like, that's not a huge leap in logic. Anyone want to know something about my hedgehog? Sure. Also, if anything bad happened, they would look to see if someone who died recently had longer fingernails, because that's a sign that they're not dead and are actually causing this famine. Yeah, no, yeah, I get you. Yeah. The streamer, she's broken. I'm all better. Don't worry. So the farmers or the people who are given random herbs like garlic had better blood flow and were outside working in very physical things, so they healed up faster and did not die as often to any number of sicknesses thought of as vampirism. That makes sense. Darn, what a shame. No, it got better, don't worry. Streamer's dead, who will be our princess now? I'll just be, the Spectre. Still counts. The wooden stake has several reasons. First, stake the heart and anyone dies. Second, there's a religious value in nature. Mother Nature, Gaia, any number of gods creating life, the partially alive tree counteracts the essence of the very state of undeath that is vampirism. That makes sense. Someone get a psych to put over the coffin. She rose. Second way is correct. Second way is correct? Nicolene was the second one? Is that right? I'm sorry, I forgot the order that I said them in. Quickly stake her heart. No, I need that. Silver bullet goat. No! It also said they avoided mirrors or something. Yeah, so that makes sense. Throw the hand sanitizer. Cool. Thank you, Nicolene. And yeah, how are you doing? It's great to meet you. And associated with bats. Oh, and there's a thing about vampires not being able to cross water. True. That's a good point. I think that rabies, hydrophobia definitely could encourage the myth of no reflections. Yep. That's so cool. I hadn't heard the rabies theory before. That makes sense too. And I mean, the concept of, like, somebody coming back from the dead and, like, attacking others, that's not that unique. It's entirely possible that multiple different cultures could have either made up that mythos separately, or one of them had, like, made that mythos and then it kind of, like, crossed over to another culture in a broad sense, but not the specifics of it, and then they came up with their own justifications for it, and then those two things merged into what we consider vampirism now. So, like, either way, vampirism could absolutely take influence from both of those things, either, like, through diverging paths that then reconverge, or from separate starts that converge. We do not want to know what Shenna is like when drunk. I don't even know what I'm like drunk, Knock. Also, no reflection thing wasn't folklore, it was just Bram Stoker's thing. That's fair. I mean, the actual way to pronounce my name is out of the range of what you can pronounce. Danish has twice the distinct vowel sounds. Interesting. Doing good, just woke up. How'd you sleep? People decaying is a freaky process. Yeah, it is. Can confirm she took my heart stake immediately. Oh. Yeah, as your ADHD sidetracking is totally not visible. No, not at all. I am the pinnacle of neurotypicality. Nobody knows what I'm like when drunk. Same, Melon. Imagine you dig someone up and their hair and fingernails got longer. Because the skin shrunk. Yeah. Slept way too long, but Sundays are lazy days. There you go. Because I've never been drunk. Me neither. Me neither, Melon. She took mine too. Oh, you guys. What have we covered today? Briefly, just more or anything in particular? Are you referring to, like, which aspects we've gotten, or which topics, like, we've talked about? Like, are you talking game progression or conversation progression, I guess?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
Horrific
shouldn't
Dojima image. She took my fucking skin in the divorce. We briefly saw a giant woman and got beaten multiple times. We explored a bunch of Razor, and we did was it Fury? I thought Fury was the one that was like the "Are you still here? Are you still you?" Holy fuck, I wish that were me. Oh god, she proceeded. I know, terrifying. I have the needle. That's what it is. Yep. There he is back. Is Shanna pretty? Oh, you too. How are you doing, Aurora? Great to see you. I meant to say hi. There was a lot to catch up on, and I missed that. But hi. Was chat still feral for Razor? I was. I don't know about everyone else. Gigas was kind of. For the most part, not as much as some of the others. She snacks on hearts like a jar of cashews, cutely. Got my most wanted emote in a hype chest too. Oh my god. I was mainly feral for the root in general. Understandable. Chat went feral for Eye of the Needle too. Yeah, Razor is comedy gold. For sure. I was also feral for Razor when I played. That was my favorite first route. Yeah. Razor isn't quite my flavor, but I can appreciate. So here's the thing. I really like the uncanny vibe, and I really, really love, like, voice modulation. Razor has both of those. Razor, I assume that was one of the princesses. Yeah, Razor is the one that has the blades, like, in her arms and legs, Possum. Let's see. Fixed my sleep schedule and watched Port Priority yesterday. Nice! Sounds like you're doing alright, then, I hope? Do you believe in me doing the last 3 sides of the slideshow? I always believe in you, Melon. You got this. I am once more stating you should try Witch next. I'm very dedicated to this opinion. I will. I absolutely will. Time to try, I almost said Persona 5, but that's Pantheon 5. Good luck, Twitter. I believe in you. I definitely get the voice modulation thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, of course I believe in you, Melon. Like, you're absolutely capable of it, girly pop. GLaDOS? Oh my god, yeah. On the same kind of train of thought, I am also a fan of Vocaloid. So, you know, it definitely, like, tracks kind of throughout my life. In Bat's thing, Mr. Fancy General Man made sure to attack his enemies when the last light or first light of the sun, because good tactics. In a few wars, he would release bats as the sun falls during a retreat, or to stop an enemy from sleeping peacefully. So from the enemy side, that actually, yeah. That makes sense. Your Control C broke? Oh, I got where you're going, though. Good luck, I also thought it was Persona. Didn't know Pantheon 5 thing, probably a different thing. Pantheon 5 is Hollow Knight, which I know Twitter is a big fan of. Miku. Big fan of Miku. Yeah, Miku Uio. Uiu. Miku Beam. The fucked up thing is for the work to get done, I need to do the work. Isn't that fucked up? It's like the worst part of it. One can only imagine how long the GLaDOS fight took you. Okay, the GLaDOS fight, I was like 11 when I first did it, Knock. It might have informed me liking modulated vocals now, but I definitely wasn't thirsting over GLaDOS at age 11. I can promise you that. Speaking of voices, yours is real pretty. Oh, thank you so much. I seriously really appreciate that. Play Portal again? Oh, I have. GLaDOS was pretty hard one-handed, but I managed. It is so cringe, Melon.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Still have to do voice training myself, but it's so hard. It really is. I was... Oh, also, before that, can I ask for a small backseat favor? Sure, what is it? I've only played Portal 12 times. I was really lucky on voice training, Nicolene, because I have a naturally high voice. I've always spoken with, like, feminine affectations in my voice, like, even before coming out as trans. And I was a choir kid, like, all throughout school. So I already had, like, a lot of practice and training on playing with my voice. So it was a lot easier for me than it is for most people, and I'm very grateful for that. But I know how difficult it can be. Yep. General Man attacks, retreats as daytime comes, then he turns around and releases bats to fly around disoriented and attack the encampment. The enemy sees General disappear and swarm of bats appear. General rests while bats go crazy. At the turning of the next day, he goes charging in and attacks as soon as the last light begins fading. Interesting. Could you stab at the Spectre once you get there? You can save beforehand and stuff, but there's a particular tricky route that needs it. Absolutely. I was based in the choir. I can hit Fire of the Misty Mountains cold naturally. Oof, that's rough. My voice progression was very interesting. So in 8th grade, I was a soprano. My voice didn't drop until, like, weirdly late. Then 9th grade, I was a bass. I went from super high to super low. And then 10th grade, I was a baritone. 11th, I was a low tenor. And then 12th, I was a high tenor. I don't know how or why my voice did it, but it, like, dropped and then bounced back up. It was weird as hell. Vampires, done with the happy rant. Hell yeah. No, that's super interesting. Voice bouncy ball, right? And yep, I can do that. I'm 50. Are we fucking vampires now, though? We got on a tangent, Leon. You know, the usual. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Your voice knew before you did, right? Oh, basketball.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
It's crazy that the narrator can say shit like that and not realize how terrible it sounds. Like, how can he say since time stopped meaning anything and mean that in a good way? Like, that sounds like awful. That little voice needs to stop thinking and go back to taking my order. 600 chicken nuggets. The hero is being referred to as an it negative now. Ouchie, you are apparently now an ingrate. Right? Maybe I should get my PNG tuber avatar made. Ooh, are you planning on streaming, Nicolene? Do you stream?
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Lulu. Welcome, raiders. It's me, I am a raider. How was it? How was the stream? I was able to see a little bit of it here and there. Don't stream yet. My master thesis is currently in progress. Gotcha, that makes sense. Well, you've got one follower in me already. God, I wish Jonathan Sims would call me an it. Right? His voice is incredible. God, I wish it were me. How was the stream, Lulu? How are your games? Did you win more than you lost? Also, like, y'all should seriously check out Lulu. She is remarkably good at a Street Fighter. Like, it's so much fun to watch, honestly. And she has a lovely voice. It's so, like, smooth and calming. Would absolutely recommend. Go show her some love. Thank you for the head pats, Lexi. 74 games total. I won maybe 50 out of 74? Wow! That is a crazy, like, win rate. Lulu is Jamura as fuck. Yeah. 2/3 win rate is wild. Nicely done, girl. Especially since you're already, like, master rank, right? You're, like, good.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
I also played a horror game for 40 minutes, and I also did some just chatting for a few hours. That's awesome! How was the stream on the whole? Did you enjoy it? Gonna be a spider-themed VTuber when I get to it. Multiple eyes, no pupils, mandibles. Ooh, I like the creepy vibe. I am here for it. Too strong to be in Sajam Slam's strong gamer. Yeah, no. Lulu is, like, really impressive. I thought you were referring to generic lead of the Sims series, John VTuber, very similar to the CEO of XYZ memes. Jonathan Sims is the male voice actor in this game, Bun. Also an excuse to use a voice modulator. True. It was relaxing. I was alone most of the time, just about 1 hour with family. I'm really glad it was relaxing. I'm really happy for you, girl. I'll be absent a bit. I do this odd thing where I just listen to a song and let that free my tears as it feels calming. Lets me free something inside, I feel. I don't think that's odd at all. It's catharsis, and it's really good for you. Take as long as you need, Possum. We'll be here whenever you get back. Realistically. Thanks a lot for the compliments, but I'm not that strong. I did my best. You are remarkable. I'm sorry that many did not participate in the raid. There were more of us, maybe 12. It's totally fine, Lulu. No, like, anybody that wants to tag along, I'm always happy to, like, have them. But I don't want people to feel like they, like, are pressured to be here, you know? I'm just grateful for the people that choose to spend their time here, whenever they choose to spend their time here. That's plenty for me. Yeah, this is real good. Please do this. Absolutely. Take care of yourself. Little heads up for spider theme, there will be an uncomfortable number of spider hate based comments, but cheers to you, and I'm excited for you to get to share your passion. And I bet there will be a decent number of those, unfortunately. It's very nice to be here. I recommend it to everyone. Oh, thank you so much, Lulu. I really appreciate it. And yeah, welcome raiders, those of you that are still here. We're playing Slay the Princess right now, kind of going back and forth between thirsting over every princess and then having very heartfelt conversations and sometimes crying. Which I feel is kind of like the dichotomy in this game. Like, that's pretty normal. But yeah, feel free to chat, cozy on up, lurk, whatever. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're handling it, you're doing it perfectly. Not as many hate comments as I would get for being trans, so I just set up a filter. Yeah, honestly, I've been blown away by how few, like, creeps and assholes and weirdos there have been, with me being, like, very openly trans and proud, you know? Definitely more than zero, but not as many as you might expect in my experience. Hot spider or cute spider? That's a good question. I'm only slightly arachnophobic, but in the same way most chasers are transphobic. So you like spiders then? So I need to up the number of comments to reach that quota. There's no need to do that. Cute spider oh my god, I love jumping spiders. They're so fucking cute. Holy shit. Yep. Definitely going to be tuning in when you start streaming. Always love giving support to other, like, small streamers, especially other, like, queer streamers. Gotta look out for each other. Also, if you don't mind me asking, Nicolene, what are your pronouns?
The end. Nice knowing you.
She, her? Perfect. Thank you so much. Had to make the joke because funny, but also I'm physically repulsed by the thought. Don't worry, Bun. I know you didn't mean it. I love jumping spiders, clever little arachnids. I'm a massive bug nerd. Hell yeah. I keep 3 jumping spiders, have reached 2 of them to high five me. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry, I was making tea today. Your monster girl / spider girl. Your fucking spidey senses were tingling, Muffin. Holy shit. Yeah, Nicolene is going to, Nicolene is going to, set up a PNG tuber avatar as a spider girl. Spiders are so cool, just little-handed creatures hanging out, right? TVB Shanna, you all chat are amazing. I'll be right back. I'm going to some tea and food. I'm hungry. I'll be back. Take your time, Lulu. Take care of yourself, girl. Especially after, like, such a long stream. Like, absolutely do what you need to take care of yourself. Yeah, you know what? Here. Y'all should go follow Nicolene. Wouldn't it be funny if Nicolene already had the follower threshold for affiliate before ever streaming? I would love that for her. You should give her some love. They do be smart buggy friends. Don't follow me yet, I haven't even streamed, so you'll have an audience when you start. They murder mosquitoes, 2 big pluses, absolutely. Before I was scared of spiders, then I met Muffet from Undertale. Understandable. Don't worry, Nicolene, I also have no game. Dreaders aren't exactly my thing, but the Range series has a certain fuzzy spider girl. Ooh. Done the follow-up? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the alert, Lulu. Feel free to just cozy on up. Spider Dance is such a beautiful song. Ooh. Oh, got it. From Muppet, yeah. See you later, Shannon and chat. Yeah, take care of yourself, girly. See you later. Bye-bye. Most Undertale music is great. Very true. You all are amazing. You too, girl. And yeah. God. I'm so proud of this community. Like, unironically. Y'all are so great. The fact that, like, Nicolene just kind of mentioned offhandedly that she was planning on streaming in the future, and we just got her, like, 6 or 7 followers, like, that really makes me so fucking happy. I had to panic change my profile pic away from my last D&D character. Oh no,
You're
I'm
on a
sorry.
path
I hope
in
I
the
didn't.
woods.
I hope that like we
And
didn't
at the
make you
end of that
uncomfortable.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mr. Narrator's cold, nice knowing you is gut-wrenching and powerful. Absolutely. And like the bitterness at the thought of us completely rejecting his utopia, his like dream world. It's fine, just a little jarring. Yeah, we are a very loving and supportive group here. Is the cabin ever gonna have a fucking bathroom? Jeez.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Welcome to our community, Nicolene. It's so great to have you here. I only popped in last night and I immediately feel super welcome. Oh, I'm so glad. You absolutely are welcome. You're all always welcome. What voice did we get from finding a bathroom? The voice of the desperate. Oh, Muffin! Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I definitely still not used to that. Thank you. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it. Now I'm wise to your tricks. Me, I'm the desperate. You're such a sweetheart, Muffin. Thank you. Yeah, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No, Leon, the princess will not shoot
That's
your brain.
fine.
Sorry.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
If you guys could hear the odd noises I'm making right now, then I'm convinced you'd be wondering if I'm even human. And girl, you fit in just fine like that. Don't worry. We're all little freaks. Affectionate. I strive to be as affectionate as cold. Very few of us are actually human here. Yeah. Cold doesn't even have hate. Yeah. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
The opposite of love is indifference. Yeah, absolutely. Cold is a depressed role model we can all strive for? Exactly. The cold is just overstimulated and recharging. The cold is actually super cheery usually. I like that interpretation. The cold is just cold, much like myself. I am cold right now. I need blanket. Go cozy up, Nock. Get yourself a blanket. Treat yourself well. The cold is hugging me right now. Hug. Oh. Hug, Gigas.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed
Is
to
the
slay
cold another
princess,
voice or what? Yeah,
what
cold
would
is
have
another
happened
voice,
to
Leon.
everyone in the place you left?
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again.
That's why he's
But
so
after
cold.
that
All his
nasty
love is
trick
going to
you
Gigas.
pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Just stay focused, will you?
I has blanket. I am less cold. Hell yeah. Thank you, Shanna. Have basketball. Thank you for the basketball, Leon. Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
The lukewarm. The temperate. If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Just needs a monster, not
That's
gonna lie. I know
exactly
that
what we're afraid of.
True.
Really?
Very true.
Living happily ever after.
The frigid
sounds that
or
bad
the
to you.
absolutely hottest.
Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
You just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't
Shout out to
overcomplicate
Battery
things.
Acid in a Can. Big fan, Leon. I'm a big fan too.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an
His
otherwise
little
very
sister
simple
took the
situation
last
and make
brownie.
your job more difficult.
That would also leave me like that. Absolutely.
This is boring.
I am the hottest.
clearly
We've
not
spoken about my
interested in
narcissism a lot.
So let's just
We
do
sure
as he
have.
says, and maybe it'll stop bothering us.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the
I want a
only
brownie?
person
Oh, shit.
capable of doing this. Call it a
Actually, that
prophecy
sounds really
if that
fucking
helps,
good.
But It's just the way things are. Oh.
Not angry enough to
Didn't
feel
know we
cheated,
were
but
special.
dissociating enough
Of course
because
we're special.
no brownie. Exactly, just like the... Yeah. That makes sense.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with
This
bated
was
breath
all
for you to
foretold
save
in
it
the
from
Dead
ruin.
Sea Scrolls. Honey, it ain't narcissism if you really are the hottest person in the room. True.
A warning before you go any further.
I usually
She will
am.
lie,
I mean,
she will
technically me
cheat,
too.
and she will do
Because the
everything in
majority
her
of the
power to
time,
stop
I'm
you
the
from
only
slaying
person in the
her.
room. So,
Don't believe a word she says.
the majority of the time, I
She
am the
won't be
hottest
a
person in the
problem.
room. Me and my fever be like...
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Yes.
A
God, I
soft
forgot.
odor of dirt
I forgot how much I
permeating
love
the air.
Spectre.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Person is a pretty high bar to me. I feel that sometimes 50. You may not like it, but this, I'm full, is peak physical perfection. I feel cold and I'm hot. This is the hijacked body, Ghosty. Yep. I'm also used to being one of the hotter people in the room. I effectively have a furnace in my ribcage. Girl, same. Oh my god, same. I'm constantly overheating. Like, at work, we have it set to like 68, and that's because I turned it down. Because I'm like the only one working full time right now, so I just kind of did that. 68, I'm still like too warm sometimes. I don't know what that would be Celsius. I just realized I'm talking in silly freedom units. 68 F2C. 20 Celsius. I have difficulty keeping my core temp up in the winter months, hate the cold. Yeah, I am constantly overheated. Like, constantly. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Sorry, I don't speak in basketball field per speed of light.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So
Thank you
focus
for the
up.
head pats, Leo.
Lots riding on
Ball
this.
is life. I'm warm typically too. It's, yeah, bald eagles per pew pew. I have a partner who runs hot, so it works out though. Nice. Some epigenetics must have been activated in my dad during his Arctic work because I inherited a metabolism made for Alaska. I'll save here.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
How do you measure time and gun? It's the standard rate of fire of an AR-15. We measure it in how many rounds you can shoot.
You reach forward, and
Assuming
rub
an
your hand
infinite
against the cabin.
magazine, of course.
I hope you know how ridiculous
Can't take into
you look
account
right now.
reloading time, otherwise you get inconsistencies.
There was a mirror a second
Yep,
ago,
rounds per minute.
and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I heard that you measure speed in football fields per bald eagle scream. So it's actually a little bit more complicated than that. We measure speed in football fields per bald eagle scream, assuming the presence of at least 3 pickup trucks. That's actually important. Anything but metric, isn't it? So yeah, I'll save here actually, because I want to try both taking the knife and not taking the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick
thank you for
layer
the
of
hydrate,
dust,
Lumi.
and you can feel it settle into your
And a
lungs as
stretch.
you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Stretch.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Thank you for the head pats, Lumi.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. 2 deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Spectre the friendly ghost. I lay down.
Ghost?
Now, thanks for popping by
Oh.
earlier. Of course.
Wow.
I've been lurking the whole time,
How
Lumi.
absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
And I hope you sleep well. Talk to you later, night-night. Oh, Liano, I've already got it between my fingers. Metric is cool, but Fahrenheit is way better for talking about how it feels outside. I don't know, not necessarily, because you can use, like, decimals. 100 hot, 0 cold. I always sleep super well in here. Oh, I'm really glad. Matter of perspective, I don't get Fahrenheit intuitively myself, but European. Yeah, we're little freaks over here.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
God, I love her voice. God damn, I love her voice. Yeah, Alexi with the lurk. The fucking, like, vaguely ASMR voice, like, calling us killer. Oh. Yeah, Hiya Killer is so good. Spectre ASMR. God. Spectre's one of my favorites. Calvin, myself, much nicer. Interesting. That's what you sound like to me. Oh. Do you want me to call you Killer then, Lumi? You could try to kill her twice. Yeah, that was what 50 was asking me to do as well. You want to know how I understand that Persona 3 Reload is my favorite game forever? Because its ending still makes me cry as hard as I can. Oh. That's really sweet. I'm glad that, like, it has that effect on you, Possum. Kill us, Eshi? She does. Oh. Call us. I have responded to this one.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
My call is killer when you can call
So
it
she
yours.
has a body, and she's right there.
Joking
I mean, we could
proposal
kill her
noises.
if we wanted to.
I have responded to this one. Everyone quiet, the hottest person in the room speaks. Jump scare. Hi, Sarah. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Plus, I mean, when they changed the title screen the way they did, it's like cutting an onion at a funeral. I haven't played Persona 3. I'm sorry to say. Sounds like I really need to, though. Yeah, so let's try this. This is for you, 50.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Pretty good,
It's like you're
actually. I'm so
slashing
glad to
at air.
hear it.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through.
Anyway, gotta go. My
unable
younger
to
brother
find
requires
anything
Hollow Knight help.
solid.
Good luck, Nicolene. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been great to meet you. I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. Silly protagonist, you can't stab a ghost. Celsius is better for measurements and everything else, but Fahrenheit is deadass designed to be 102 hot and 02 cold, and most regular climates fall between this. I'm very passionate about this. Very cool art for sure. Cool, you may continue with your princess chatting. You did it. You did the thing in the game title. Yeah, have you seen this game, Sarah? Try stabbing yourself to become a ghost, then stab her. Oh shit, because only a ghost can kill another ghost. The rate of ghost on ghost violence is not okay. Outside of your stream for a bit, no. It is incredible. I would really recommend it. Yeah. I've been streaming it for several nights now. A couple of nights ago, I ended up streaming for like 10.5 hours. And literally for like 3 of those 10 hours, I was crying. Like, it's so beautiful. I love it. Hell, when I stream, I'm gonna make sure you can see it. I want as many people as possible to experience Persona 3's story. In fact, I might make it a special thing for my stream, perhaps playing it once a year. That'd be really cool. I would love to see it. Possum. Phasmophobia ass moment. I'm sure too hot and too cold isn't arbitrary at all. Kill the knife so you can kill her with a ghost knife. But then we need to also be a ghost to be able to pick up the ghost knife, Knock. Yeah, you should become a ghost so you can marry them and be a ghost prince. True. How else kill ghosts? Luigi says vacuum. Just look respectfully. Respectfully?
You're adorable when you're confused.
Holy shit. Yeah, I really like Spectre, y'all. Damn, when does it end? So we already beat it, Sarah? We're just collecting more routes.
Touch me.
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Slay the princess harder. I want to be talked down to by her, right? If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
My neurons were greatly activated. Consent 101 brought to you by Spectre, right? Maybe instead of dying first to kill it, perhaps the opposite? This game is always either slay queen or slay queen. I died too and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah, you brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
That knife could have been for anything. That's crazy.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Yeah. Killing first to die her. It's always Slay Queen, even after Slay Queen. True. Okay, and do you think that's inherent to the system or because it's the system you learn to use? I mean, I think that it's a bit of both. I get what Leon's saying. I don't necessarily agree, but I do get it, and it's a common take. But yeah, the friggin' Americans is a little bit rude, Melon. I'm thinking more instead of us dying, why not make her alive in a sense? Yeah, we've gone through this path 50, and we did the possession thing. I'm evil. Yeah, but I still don't want people to be rude or dismissive about their people, you know? There's nothing wrong with disagreeing and having these discussions here, but keep it respectful. I'm aware. Meow. Do the CPR to unslay the princess, then reslay the princess. Yo, gosh, she meowed for her. Oh, absolutely. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time, too.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
Also, Ash, I have a bad word I want to say. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I may be a bad person, but I'm not a bad person. You just want skeleton kissies, don't you? Well, were you going to end the world? Would you end it if you could?
Well, killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you, aren't I? You apparently ended, too. Yet here you are, and you don't even look any different. After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
Skeleton no, ghosty
I
yes.
see her point. Everything here
Are
is
you
so
French?
impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
Yeah. Things end. Things have to end. The sentence just ended. That's so fucking reductive.
Oh, come on. I'm floating right in front of you. Still here despite your best efforts. You can't pretend that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending.
It's a yes or no question. Do you want to end the world?
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
Let's leave it at that. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? That is a dangerous thing to ask.
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead. Dead things can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
This statement is jamming. She can hurt your feelings, dog. Also, that line, I use that line. That's for me to know and for you to wonder about. I like that line a lot. A very powerful, playful line. Big fan.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I'm also a fan of Who's to Say. God, Spectre is just me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Spectre is just me.
I don't like the uncertainty.
A little bit
I
more
don't know what to do
sadistic
or
than I
who
am.
to trust.
But like the playful flirtiness, oh my god. You like that line, while I was single? I am poly, Twitter, so it doesn't matter. That's for me to know you to, oh fuck, ah! I'm giving you a reason to say that line.
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free. This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge. Remember, you owe me.
Slay the Princess alternate universe, where the narrator is a puzzle maker that didn't want to end death or anything. They just wanted to get someone to solve their puzzles. SIRL. Ash makes puzzles. I work at an escape room, Melon. So, no disembodied head.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yes, she is, and yes, she
But I
can.
hope I don't need to
Yes.
explain why
Yes,
you
she
can't
can.
let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I remember escape rooms being mentioned, but I didn't catch that part properly. Yeah, that's totally fine. Escape room employee makes puzzles. Do you actually make the puzzles? So we don't change out our rooms too often, so I haven't really gotten the opportunity to, but we are actually changing one out right now. Currently, we're like doing a lot of kind of like, the owner and his business partner are working on like actually changing the room itself, like making it look more log cabin-y. But he has said, like, he has offered that like I could help him like actually design the room when it gets to that step. So I am actually going to have an opportunity to do that.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally
I'd be fine with
bring
being
her
possessed in
face
this
to face
situation.
with him.
Oh, I would be very fine with
I
it.
wonder what she
I would
have
be
to say
very
to the
fine
one who
with it.
wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
So I've done the let the princess possess you. So I need to do a different route. I need to think on this.
Take your time. I'll be waiting. I'm very good at waiting.
Helping design escape room is so wonderful. Yeah, it would be so cool. Yeah, save. Good call. I already have one like right there, because I do want to see if it changes when I don't have the knife. But, there is actually a lot to explore, yeah. Okay, TM, I'm out of ideas.
She might
Thoughts?
be making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her. Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her.
Also, ads
we
are
are
coming up
trying.
in just a few seconds here. So, yeah, what if I buried your bones outside? Actually, no, before that, I am just gonna, let ads do their thing, make sure that y'all don't miss anything. We've done a few escape rooms in our area, and there's some super quality ones. Yeah, no, they're so much fun. I love them. Chat selecting from Bury the Bone jokes like a deck of cards. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everyone. I'm sorry, what are the other ones? Hey, I already did the bone of my sword gag. True. Sending many much hugs to all who want them. Oh. 2 sides remain. Nicely done, Melon. You're making progress. I like Samurai. I think I'm going to play Samurai again. What the fuck is a gun yoki? I think I ascended with Samurai once. I can't remember. Valkyrie was my first. I haven't ascended, but I did several Zen runs as Samurai and weirdly tended to get further that way. Oh boy, the nostalgia. Posted you a NetHack screenshot for your edification. Hell yeah. Anyways, where were we? What if I buried your bones outside?
Those are just bones. They aren't me. Bury them, destroy them, whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. It's not a fix for anything.
You push through the princess and rush the pile of bones on the floor, swinging your fist down and smashing through what remains of her ribcage. The ancient bones splinter, then crumble, reduced to dust almost instantly.
Even
No, but
after
for real
what
though.
I've said,
Oh.
you still gave it your all. Such a disappointing choice. I don't think I like the person behind those eyes. I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
I'm fine with this, right? Uh-oh, thought that was a bluff as well. I was just curious what would happen, especially since I already did the, like, let her possess you and take her outside route. A little lower, Jesus Christ. No, but for real though, playing a samurai swaps some nouns out with Japanese words, but some of them are like not existing Japanese words. That's funny. Tim Burton, I can definitely see those vibes here, Alex. My other favorite weird net hackism is that there's a maturation of kitten, cat, big cat, but it goes little dog, dog, big dog. Oh, they didn't know what a puppy was. Got it. Did you miss is funny? Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return
I have no
favour.
problem with this. Slay the princess?
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects.
Wait.
A gash
Oh.
widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from
This
the
route is
wound.
fine too, I mean.
But it's too little,
Oh.
too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
God, the wink
Afraid
too.
you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you die.
That fucking wink, holy shit. The Wraith, ooh. Alright.
You're on a path in the wood. And here we go again. Off to slay her.
She stole our heart.
Again.
She did that a while back for me, Enoch.
Isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
My
Come
organ.
on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
I like cheated.
Okay, so you've already been here.
Bro's so bitter.
Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
And what would that happy ending look
The
like?
ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes, and then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
And why should we help you? All you're gonna do is lock us away forever again. He's still keeping the task? Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, he has, like, he's so devoted to this cause, so convinced in it, that, like, the only thing, yeah, narrator can't seem to deviate from this. Welcome back, Nicolene. What did I miss? We're on Spectre route. Zealotry still usually has its limits. Oh, and it does, Muffin. That's what Happily Ever After is. But I think Happily Ever After is really the only example of it, because it needs to be something that convinces him that, like, what he wants is not actually a happy ending. Not something that convinces us. Us being convinced doesn't convince him, you know? Stagnation is a terrifying concept to me. Same. Yeah, Happily Ever After is his ideal world rejecting him. He believes he's saving the world from oblivion, giving them eternal paradise. Yeah, what you're talking about, Muffin, is literally the Happily Ever After ending. Happily Ever After is my favorite route. Mostly love The Dancer in the Stars. It's absolutely my favorite so far, Nicolene. I fucking sobbed for like 45 minutes during Happily Ever After. It's so beautiful. It's so meaningful. God, it's so good. This game is so good. Oh, it's so good. I was a mess on the floor. I know! That's true. Agree. He has to see it to believe it and won't be told. Fair. Yeah. No, of course. She certainly deserved to see the stars. She really did. I absolutely agree. We did kind of dodge my favorite route, but we can find it later. How do I get there? Like, I'll go do it right now, quickly, 50. Like, instead of this. Since we're not, like, in this route. Boop. Gotta kill Spectre.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
I'll find a way.
Her voice chides
Oh.
from elsewhere in.
Okay, so it is just that. Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over
She
with
draws
grim
in
disappointment.
close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow.
Yep.
She forces her. Yes? Nothing happened. Are you. And yet it's.
I know how to get it. I know how to get it. Got it. Got it. I've given it enough thought. Let's get you out of here.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare
Personally,
deeply
I like
into
eating my
yours.
favorites later.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, I like this.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
All the dialogue
it
differences
doesn't
are
work
peak,
like that
right?
for you?
This is something.
Clearly it
Oh, now
doesn't,
did you not see the
or she
possession the
wouldn't have
first time
commented
through?
on it.
This route is better and interesting. So, because 50 specifically asked us to slash at her. So
All these shards of broken glass. on
I'll
the
have to
floor?
try both now.
Are they also
I'm
supposed
curious.
to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Both are good though. I'm just a love blind fool that likes things being sappy.
No, it matters.
Me too,
What
Nick
we
Lane.
are matters. If I'm a shard of broken
Yeah,
glass, then that
I'm gonna have
raises
to see
some
them both
questions
now.
about certain other voices in it
If they
too.
change that much, I'm gonna have to see both.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
They
You
change a
don't need
bunch?
to know what
Hell
I am.
yeah.
You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So
That's rude.
Oops. So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
you're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Also, on a
Of course
side
we're
note,
sure.
immensely dislike that Twitch
The decision
autocorrects
has
my
already been
emoticons into
made.
emoji. I want my colon
Right.
slash, but without the space.
Better
Right?
this than
No,
ferrying
same.
her out of here.
Same.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks
Oh.
as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it has brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Okay. She has caused a reaction. This one is cool. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
You're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you.
Yeah, this got cool and degrading heart. Yep. Definitely into that too. Are we a disembodied voice for her now? It looks like we're in a ghost body. I think this is the trans route. Wait, we're in the femme body. Holy shit, this is the trans route. We just got fucking force femmed.
I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gargling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
But what about the body? What about me?
What about it? It's dying and filled with the worst parts of you. Let's just go.
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Probably Colden here trying to speak, yeah. And narrator. Narrator as well, because we don't hear anything now. This is super cool. You're different. Your whole mood is different.
We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay?
Yeah.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
I killed you, though, and I tried killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
Sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you?
Worst parts of you, Princess needs correction. The music
Let's
is
just
so good
call
here,
it even
yeah.
for now.
The music in this game in general is beautiful. How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
Wait, hold on. We died again. I wonder what her new voice is. Because she had, like, we had Cold and Hero, and the narrator, of course. But we died, so she has to have another voice. I wonder what it is. Hi, welcome back, Twitter. Oh no, no, no. Are we about to witness things from her side, like the whole shindig with the narrators and you without, you? Yeah. Her new voice? We are her, silly. No, no, no. I mean, like what new voice is along with our body? 50. Like, I wonder what new voice is in our body, because, like, yeah, we had, like, our body had Cold, Hero, narrator, but then our body died, so our body would have collected, like, another voice, you know? Also feels kind of misogynistic that the narrator spent the concepts of change and death into a woman. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah. I don't know. I don't necessarily see that as misogynistic because the game very clearly paints... I mean, it's misogynistic on the part of the narrator, I guess. I can see that because he views those things as negative. But I don't view it as misogynistic on the part of the game. Because the game clearly isn't painting the narrator as being in the right, you know? Not objectively, at least. Actually, the narrator says it's because of the protagonist's perspective rather than his. Yeah, the reason the princess is a princess is due to us. Well, but, yes and no. Because the shifting mound does seem to be more, like, fully feminine. Like, we're the reason that she's a princess instead of, like, something else. But, like, the shifting mound is always, like, capital H her, you know? Yeah, when you ask why she was a princess and not an ant. If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me?
Oh, I see.
Maybe they're
Now I'm
gone.
following what's
I
happening.
guess we'll just have to wait and see.
For some reason, I thought that the princess was
And if
still in
nobody
our
comes
body.
by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Now I'm following. I wonder what other voice is in our body, though. Still, even if the princess isn't in there. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Make up your
Oh.
mind already, body. Will
Huh, I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Got it. Make up your mind already, body, will you? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
you have any better ideas?
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Oh, no. Please don't make us loop on this.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I'm just gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Hmm.
You don't have to keep literally an achievement. You don't have to keep picking the same option. You know this, right? Shanna Contrarian confirmed. Miss Shifting Bound is helping me find my alternative to waiting. There has to be something for us to do other than wait. Okay, now she just loops. Got it. The stranger is made for her. Yeah, I do really like the stranger. What happened to us? What happened to everything? Wait, what if I just wait? Time passes. You're still here.
Huh. Did the rest of you get lost?
What happened to us? What happened to
You
everything?
died, probably. And we're back where I started.
This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. Oh shit, yeah, we didn't get a title card.
That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
Smacks the top of the lawn quiet like a boombox. Stop skipping. The title cards are diegetic, apparently. Isn't that crazy, Melon? No, I was shocked by that, too. No, this is stupid. You're going to laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
If I'm going to tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know.
The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then, after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Okay, sorry.
You promised you wouldn't laugh at me.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
This got very wholesome with a roller coaster, right? The futility of our lives?
Yes, this whole setup is funny, really. But really,
It is kind
it's
of.
like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
Oh, she said I'm sorry.
Chapter
Okay.
3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh. I'm going to save here because I want to ask a couple of these. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I guess you'll have to wait and see what comes down those stairs.
Okay, wait. Other one. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble.
You're one to talk, hero.
The click of a latch and creaking hinges. Muffled.
I think that's
Something is
you.
here. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You're solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. No, actually, I'm not going to say that. Am I going to say anything? Silence.
Apparently not.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Holy shit. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell
The
am I?
dragon, obviously.
What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
The silence holds. Thank you so much for the alert, Lulu. I hope you're doing well, girl. Neat, he looks so cool, right? Transition goals? That's a beefy boy. Is this a horror film? Is this a horror film now? That's what we are? I know! This is so crazy being on this side. Wait, so how does that give someone the look? Hold on, you're so right. How does that give someone the look? Yeah, yes, I made the streamer laugh. I'm gonna get a good grade in chat or something that is both normal to want and possible to achieve. So true, girl. So true. The point light eyes become red hearts. It's the look. Shit, I haven't done this route yet. I'm gonna go until you end it. It sounds good, Twitter. Do you want me to like message you on Discord when I'm done? We all know about the look. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not in there?
You're always this quiet.
I am? How does that die to someone who has knives for arms? That thing looks like it was brought along with an eldritch god, right? Yeah, if you could, then sure. Happy to, Twitter.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
It's noisy inside your head, though. That's true. Normally, a lot of the dialogue is internal. And yeah, huh.
Oh,
I like
you
that.
would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Princess is like, first time? She sounds like such a veteran at these, right? So your conversations happen in real time, even in the internal ones. Apparently, yeah.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Wait, are we just a voice too? Voice of the Decider? Not quite. We are the Decider in that we're like, kind of like the most core part of what we are. Literally sidebar, right? The way the expression changes to mimic each voice. Damn, I'm loving this. I know, this is so fucking cool. I think star eyes are more appropriate for this. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
Right? How rude.
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
Also, don't like the bird has horse teeth. Star eyes, so you wouldn't? I mean, try anything once. Does this mean the voices could speak to the princess the whole time? I don't think so, Possum, because I think the thing is, since we're the decider, we would be the one that would have like regulation of that and would like be deciding what was said. But without the voice of the decider, then there's like no longer that filter that stops them from being able to speak, if that makes sense. Yeah, might be they can only speak because the decider slot is empty. Exactly.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
So there's the cold. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Yeah, that seems like stubborn. Is the silence the narrator, maybe? No, I think the silence is when they choose to speak internally. I think they can consciously choose to, but they are also able to speak out loud. In the same way we can't speak because of the princess. Yeah.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy.
That definitely ain't stubborn. No, you're right.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Oh, opportunist.
Bring it, Ben. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
That's definitely opportunist.
What can I say?
We've only run into opportunist
I'd back
like
off
once.
If I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing, which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
God, she can play them like a fiddle. Holy shit. And I mean, she can do that like when we're in that body too, but damn, can you give yourself the look? You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Give them both the look. This game is kind of alien to me. Don't have an internal monologue normally. Same, Nicolene. Same.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
Wait, how do you get a plurality on a yes-no question? How does that happen? How do you get a plurality on yes-no? Was the cold just like, let's just sit here? It's like you can't decide if you're Tower or Spectre. Me Googling plurality. So plurality is basically when it's the largest fraction, but not over 30, or not over 50%. Abstainers or third option. It could be abstainers. That makes sense. Third option, I don't know what the third option would be.
He shouldn't count.
Oh. Oh, kill, leave, or free. That makes sense. And yeah, he shouldn't count. The narrator voted for kill, believe it or not.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else, too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face, and
you can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room. You are such a disappointment.
Nice to finally find someone who thinks in concepts like me. Girl, I don't have an internal monologue. I do hear sound in my head. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of sound. But yeah, no internal monologue. I also have aphantasia, so I don't have mental images either. So I am like almost entirely concepts. Oh damn, I wanted to see how the fuck Shifty was gonna take her in without you. That would be interesting. We are so back. Wait, hold on, Nicolene, do you have aphantasia as well?
I'd like to see you do better.
You found your people, Nicolene.
The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
I'm back in here, but you should do it. Kill me. End this and save yourself.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you, but charge she does. I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make. Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with.
I love that as soon as we're gone, we're gone for like 5 minutes, and suddenly all of the voices are at each other's fucking throats. Like, they all hate each other now. Because they didn't have us there. Yep, hyperphantasia is the opposite. Interesting choices. Hello again. Hi, Mel. Great to see you again. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Does she kill you if you ask her nicely not to? The decider is decisive. Who would have guessed? Never sided with the princess as much as this, even with all the simping mess us up, right? It took no time at all. I think in abstract relationships makes coding very easy, and not having to frame it in words is kind of a boon. Interesting. I'd never thought about that. Mommy?
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and...
Just fuck my shit up, fam.
Kills us. Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no! You need the blade to deal with her. Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work.
I often have difficulty trying to think in words. Same.
Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
through the window. She, oh, she has the contrarian.
Are you serious? Ugh.
Now, Kith.
Well, are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her.
Why is she so eyes? Because
Fine.
no, I wanted to throw it
Take
out the
her
window.
remaining hand in yours.
This is new to me. Hell yeah. The reason she's so eyes, Aurora, there's actually an in-universe reason for that, and it's because what she looks like is based on our perception of her. That's how I phrase that.
Yeah? And what does it feel like?
So, like,
Is it
in this route,
nice?
especially, we're viewing her right now as hyper feminine and like affectionate and kind. So that's how she looks. Internal monologue pretty much all the time. Interesting. Also, welcome, Arya. How are you doing? It's great to see you again.
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
Decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Her eyes are so how to draw anime book from middle school library. It's true.
Whatever. It's rough, but still tender. Ah, the hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
That'll do. Opportunist, you're fake ass, right?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand in hand, you and the princess leave the basement together. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Opportunist is nothing but fake. That's his character.
I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone.
So
Whatever, it
fucking
doesn't
dumb.
matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
My mind is constantly going down paths, and if I don't control it, I fall into the trap of overthinking and start worrying every small possibility. Same, Arya. I do the exact same. It just isn't in words. But I do really get that, and I'm sorry that you experience it too. Remember, you got here from the ghost everyone simps for. It's me. I'm everyone. I simp for the ghost. I love the ghost. But yeah, that's very relatable.
Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you. Whoa, this is a cool sentence. My train of thought was replaced with the Roomba, and it makes me talk on and on. This is cool, because right here, disappearing entirely. So if we take that as the point where he's gone, capital H, lowercase h. He stops being a capital H he when he's gone. When he loses that power, when he loses that presence, he goes from being like a greater being in our character's mind to just being a person, just a thing. The attention to detail is insane, Strimma. Tinfoil. The tinfoil is great there. That is super cool, though. I really like that touch, because I'd, like, picked up on the capital H he for the narrator before. So, like, this immediately drew my mind, drew my eye, and that's really cool. My overthinking kind of went away after I learned to meditate, kind of just invaded my wordless and imageless mind. I can now just choose for there to be nothing. I'm way too ADHD for that, Nicolene. Like, I'm seriously so happy for you. I don't mean to be, like, dismissive or, like, make it about me or anything like that, because that's fucking awesome. And I'm really glad that you have that. I definitely don't relate on that front, but I'm happy for you. That being said, I don't struggle with overthinking and panic and all of that nearly as much as before. Negative thought spirals still hit me, but not nearly as badly. I've made a lot of progress. I definitely can't just have quiet, though. I really want to do my own art and stuff, but when I try to go into it with a mental image, I get frustrated so easily because I can't properly translate the image in my head to whatever medium I'm using to draw. Interesting. Because for me, it's like I have the opposite problem with art, where it's like there's no internal image that I want to get outside of my head, you know? So I just don't care to be good at it. Like, if I focus on my thoughts, they slow down to real-time words in English regardless of the speaker's actual language. Yeah, I can force an internal monologue 50, but it's not natural. I'm paying attention to her detail, alright? Oh, you. Why doesn't the game ever let you fly? Those wings could have at least lifted the character's body weight for a little while. He did fly in apotheosis. Apotheosis. However you pronounce that. No, we were pulled in by the princess's gravity, basically. I'm ADD, thankfully don't got that hyperactivity. My hyperactivity is almost entirely mental rather than physical. And yeah, it manifests as constant racing thoughts and that sort of thing. But I'm used to it. Like, I don't mean to make it like, oh, poor me. Because, like, for the most part, I like it about myself. I like the fact that my thoughts are racing at this point. There are times where it makes things difficult, but on the whole, I don't know, it's kind of fun. I like being me. I think if the bones were light enough to fly, your entire skeleton would get insta-fucked by the princess in the adversary route. That's fair.
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice.
I find it hard to believe a bird this size could both fly and have bones sturdy enough for its own weight. Nice to find yourself in mind that you like. Absolutely.
But it's also cold.
Oh. I wish the adversary would insta-fuck me. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
This
Why
route
now?
is so cool. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. I've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. You don't need to comfort them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice. No, I like this one. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Are we bringing up mental conditions now? I got a double whammy of ADD and ADHD, and the racing thoughts never felt wrong. Both? Interesting. I have not heard of that before. Unless you're referring to, like, it, did you mean to say ASD, like autism spectrum? Because, like, I know a lot of people that have, like, autism and ADHD, but I haven't heard ADD and ADHD. I always wondered how it feels to be held by hands like that. My touch star ass needs to be held like that. Oh. I believe you'll have that one day, Nicolene. This was such a lovely route. I keep getting surprised by this game. Same! It's so cool. Hi, Mushtaq. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I definitely think I'm autistic, not diagnosed, though. My condition is being insufferable. I thought ADHD was an old version of ADHD that they can't diagnose you with anymore. That's what I thought, too. I have a weird question. Can I ask? Yeah, what's up? Ads are starting, though, so I'll respond in a minute when I get back. Are you trans? Yep. You might be caught in ad hell. Wait, why is everyone around me referred to autism as ADD? What did you say? ASD? I'm on the spectrum. Please be patient. Of course. Of course I'm gonna be patient, Possum. And yeah. Yeah, ASD is autism spectrum disorder. ADD is attention deficit disorder, which is an old term that they no longer diagnose you with. Basically now it's either ADHD with or without hyperactivity. The only conditions I know I have is dysgraphia and ADHD. I have ADHD, autism, a bit of depression, and probably others as well. I'm diagnosed with thin wall and red numbers in my bank. Same, Mal. So relatable. I'll type out a response to this, because I actually don't need water or anything this time. Other way around. When I was born, people thought I was a boy, but later in life, I realized that I have always been a girl. Thank you for the head pats, Aurora. Gotta get out of the sausage party that is my uni. I'm the only girl in 90% of my classes. Oof. Thank you for small, Reki. I remembered. Meow. I'm diagnosed with unhealthy history fixation. That actually reminds me. It's time for a titty skittle. How are y'all doing tonight, by the way? Since I'm just kind of chilling through this ad break. STEM courses, yes, I'm at a technical university. I can tell weight in my hands. Interesting. Just like pretty accurately? I have gotten better at it, but I'm still not great at that one, Aurora. Doing okay, just chilling? Glad to hear it. That explains it, but I'm also diagnosed with both of them, autism and ADHD. Okay, I was making a joke. I can tell time without a clock. I was diagnosed with both of them, autism and ADHD, so I have no idea what the difference between my brain and neurotypical person's would be because I couldn't imagine it. Yeah, no, it is weird to think about. Like, the thought of neurotypicality is bizarre to me. Was going through my grandpa's coin collection and found a coin from 1797. Damn. Welcome back from ads, everyone. When I was working, I was pretty good at guessing the time of day. Yeah, I got pretty good at, like, timers when I was baking. So it's like I could set, like, a 15-minute timer for something in the oven and, like, be there within, like, 10-15 seconds of it. Just ADHD on my part, but that diagnosis was 25 years ago. Yeah, for me, I'm definitely ADHD, maybe autistic, I don't really know. Trans people are also just outright more likely to be autistic, more likely to be neurodivergent in general, Aurora. Feathered, winged, scaly, and quadruped, are there any such deities that aren't Aztec? I mean, Aztec is fucking cool. Kind of what my life would have been like, it would have been if I stayed on meds. Interesting to think about, isn't it, 50? You can always go back on them. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that, like, it would have shaped your life differently if you'd always been on them. And I get that, like, that's what you're going for. But, yeah. I've had pretty bad ADHD my whole life, probably on the spectrum some way. Same, Leon, except I'm not sure. I really go back and forth on, like, if I think I'm autistic or not. At the time, most common medication was Ritalin, and well, my parents took me off that pretty dang quick. Ritalin really doesn't feel good for me. Adderall helps me. Ritalin makes me a zombie. I don't like it. I think it's the other way around. I think neurodivergent people are more common to be trans. I don't know. I don't know.
Finally, we're going places. Whatever makes you happy.
In school, everyone got unusually mad when my brain told me I couldn't do something. They would often talk about how I was capable in choosing not to do something. Executive dysfunction is fucked, Knock. I feel you on that. I'm so sorry. I've been on so many meds for my ADHD over the years, some can really fuck you up. It all depends on the person, you know? Some days it just feels like a faceplant into a concrete pad. It just doesn't feel like a good day or a good start anyway. Are you saying today doesn't, Arya? I'm really sorry to hear that if so. Oh, yeah. I use Contramil for my ADHD. Interesting. Oh god, I'm so glad I became adamant about leaving my medication. It fucked up my appetite badly, and I have difficulty recognizing my own emotion. I barely registered them in memory back then. Damn. I think that being disconnected from many social norms, I think that makes you more likely to realize you're trans. But realizing you're trans versus actually being trans are different, you know? I found one Egyptian one, but you're gonna think it's a joke. Is it? I think I know what it is. In a population, if a member of subset Y is more likely than a member of subset X, the reverse is also true. Yeah. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes the move. But you need to see what's in it. I'm very thankful for the meds I'm on. My executive dysfunction can be so crippling. Same, Leon. I'm not on medication. But, yeah, crippling executive dysfunction at times. I'm really glad that you're on it, too. Meds can make a big difference. Especially meds that work for you. Like, it's a fucking game changer. I was able to pinpoint someone that was somewhere in the autism spectrum on a random Discord server within seconds. I was like, you, yes, I know what you are. I mean, yeah, you find people that you resonate with. Oh yeah, let me correct myself. I think that trans people are evenly distributed, but neurodivergency means more of us realize we are. I would agree with that. I personally think neurotypical people are the weird ones. Yeah, they are. Imagine being able to start things. Fucking right. I can't describe the depths of imposter syndrome that gripped me just days before launching our game. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Mop. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I don't think I'd be alive without the meds. Not that I need them to live, but that they brought stability at my lowest points. I really appreciate the honesty in that. They allowed me to reach that space. I get what you're saying. I'm really glad that you had those when you needed them, Leon. When you needed them most. Obviously, you still need them, but... I'm so glad that you had that support. If neurotypical people are so good at recognizing social clues, then why can't they accommodate us, huh? Right? One day I'll bother finding a doctor. It's a very exhausting process. And it's so fucked, right? Because, like, the thing that the thing that we... how to phrase this? If you're trying to go to a doctor for ADHD, then you probably struggle with executive dysfunction, which makes it difficult for you to start things like seeking out a doctor. So, when you need a doctor, you are the kind of, like, when you need a doctor for this, you're also the kind of person that would really struggle with finding a doctor. The system is just so fucking, like, not designed for us in any way. I will avoid medication as much as I can. I mean, that's your choice, Knock. It's definitely not for everyone. Where did my dog go, Ned? Heck. I fell down a trapdoor and I found the upstairs and I went back to where I fell, but where's my dog? Oh no! Find him. I believe in you. You can find your dog. Google double emphasant. Holy hell. I just have way too much I could say on nearly anything that I've learned to just be quiet in a lot of cases to feel like I'm not just yapping at people. I really get that, Aurora. Honestly, it's been so good for me streaming in that way. Like, it's really helped me normalize yapping to myself because I would do that. You know, I would force myself not to talk about the things I was passionate about because I thought people didn't care. Hell, people didn't care. The people in my life at the time didn't like hearing me talk, you know? And it's been so cathartic and so validating and good for me to see that, like, not everyone is like that. That is not just something that's wrong with me, you know? I like this vessel. Cross her heart and hope to live. Oh, that's a really sweet way to look at it. Exhausting is very much the word, yeah. Good undestructible watermelon for getting through it. We're so fucking lucky to have you. I think that was, Leon that said that. But, yeah, I still agree. Definitely so lucky to have Leon here. And Melon. Don't get me wrong. You need a doctor to get the medicine. You need to find a doctor. Exactly. The system is also seemingly geared for taking people down from the edge, but does nothing to stop people from getting to that point. Yeah. Damn, I was really hoping I could use Akinator to find a deity that matched the description of Long Quiet. He has no clue. That's a clever way to go about it. Sometimes you just don't have the spoons. Yeah. Personally, I don't think I can go back to medication. I never want myself to be stymied myself. Emotions are wonderful and I want to be passionate and excitable. Not all medications like mute your emotions, Possum. That's what I like about Adderall personally. And again, for me, it's different for every person. But for me, it doesn't negatively impact my emotions at all. If anything, it makes me more vibrant and more excitable. Thank you for the head pats, Mel. Yeah, my ear off, Shanna. I love hearing you talk. Oh. It's okay, I'm already not paying attention. Perfect, Mal. I'm totally the opposite. Like, who the hell likes filling silence with incomplete thoughts? I am a fucking yapper. The only time I don't like it is when I'm anxious. When I'm feeling really anxious, then I'm paralyzed to say anything, because I'm worried about, like, those incomplete thoughts being judged. But while I'm, like, comfortable and in my element, I can just keep fucking talking. As I'm sure y'all have noticed. Honestly, I live by myself and I just talk to myself so much, but on stream I clam up because I have no clue what to say, and if nothing's really happening, I don't talk much other than noises or humming. That's okay, Arya. And it might be kind of like what you were saying there, or what I was just saying, I mean, where it's like anxiety, you know? Comfort. In time, you might get a lot more comfortable, like, talking to nobody like that. Okay, for real though, where did my fucking dog go in that hack? Oh, I hope you can find them. Adderall's the goat for real. For me as well, but not for everyone. If I don't have like 4 lines of dialogue in a row lined up, I'm obviously not done thinking. Why would I speak? That's fair. That does... Thank you for the head pats, Mal. That's interesting, 50. That definitely sounds like anxiety to me, but I don't think this is a good idea, and I can't possibly recommend this for anyone, but install Signal and DM me if you're ever struggling to get the medication you need. There's probably a way to hold you over until you can get through the official channels. I'm also, like... Yeah, I'm happy to talk to y'all about that kind of stuff. I think we're pretty similar there, Shen. Mind if I call you that? That's totally fine. I really don't care what people call me, as long as I know they're referring to me, you know? May not repeat it, but I do the same with talking, and hearing somebody say that they're fine with me just going on and on is so comforting. God, I know it really is, Possum. Adderall is great, just medical grade street drugs, love it. It's actually... It's more different than people give it credit for, but, very helpful, yeah. Unfortunately, that makes people feel super awkward since they made silence for me to participate, but if my full thought is unfinished, then I'm going to keep workshopping it to present to them. Interesting. Yeah. I can definitely relate to that, because there are situations where I'm like that. I'd love to sit that extra 30 seconds in silence and say something I find meaningful. No, I respect that. Certain kinds of anxiety and, like, certain uncomfortable situations give me, like, selective mutism, where, like, I just stammer and I can't find words. I can't force myself to say words, you know? It's all too much. So I get it. Well, I guess I don't get it because it sounds different for you, but there are times when I also don't, like, say things and, like, really try to formulate full thoughts before speaking. Everyone here is the same person we've known for a while. We are very similar, yeah. But people don't like silence. I mean, it depends on the kind of silence and the people. Like, I'm comfortable with silence oftentimes. I think yapping is a lot of what I love about my relationship too. My husband and I just love hearing each other talk and hearing what the other has to say, even if some stuff gets lost in the void because sometimes we have trouble holding information. Yeah, no, it's not about like remembering everything the other person says. You know, it's just about like saying it and being heard. And I'm really happy for you, Aurora. Your relationship is so wholesome, and I'm so happy for you both. Can someone punk me into going to eat breakfast? Going to get breakfast. It's 13:44 and I haven't eaten. Um, we can just start talking about food. Would that help? I just hold my finger up and bodily express intent to formulate my thoughts. If that's not something they can wait for, maybe I ought not hang out with them. That's fair. I hate the stigma associated with Adderall. People see amphetamine and assume meth, and it feels so reductive. I fully agree, Leon. Go eat now, or I'll heat up your pillows tonight, or freeze it. Depends. That would, yeah. Don't do that to me. Please don't heat up my pillows. I would be so sad. I've had people call me rude for holding up a conversation when I'm constructing a paragraph to really divulge my thoughts. I think it really depends on how many people are in the conversation, you know? In like a one-on-one conversation, I think that's a lot more socially acceptable. But if it's like 8 people talking, then I can see how that could more be seen as holding up a conversation, you know? But I don't know. I still don't think it's rude necessarily. I can talk a lot about food. I've eaten so much good food in NYC, posting photos in Discord. Hell yeah. I'm up. The streamer said that I should eat. Do it, girl. I believe in you. The other side of your pillow will be warm. No, don't do that. I'll take all the heat from the pillows. I can handle it. Don't worry, citizens. My hero, Leon. 8 people? Jesus, how do people talk in groups that big? I mean, a lot of, like, my old friends and stuff, we'll have, like, 6, 7 people in a Discord call pretty regularly. And, like, it does get chaotic for sure, but definitely doable. Going to make some bean stew? Ooh, that sounds good. Don't worry, Shanna, I can keep your bed warm. No, I want it cold! I want it cold! Photos are posted? Hell yeah. Do you have thoughts on this, Vessel? Discord call with 15 people. How do you analyze everyone's statements? I mean, the thing is, it's usually not a super deep conversation. It's more just chatting, you know? Or it's a, like, the other thing is, like, people are still respectful for the most part, like, talk one at a time kind of thing. So it's just the same as talking with one other person. It's just you're talking a smaller percentage of the time because there are more people, you know? I want to try it all again for the first time. I get that, Aurora. I need to go fill a bottle with water, BRB. No worries, Possum. You really don't, Fifth. I mean, to be fair, I struggle with, like, I mean, honestly, I don't even think it's a me thing. Like, you can't remember everything that somebody else says in a conversation anyways. Like, memory just isn't that perfect. It's like it's really no different. Garbanzo beans, chickpeas, black beans, kidney beans, soybeans, butter beans, all in a pot with spices. Ooh. So it sounds like chili almost in, like, the US, except with, like, multiple kinds of beans. Normally, chili beans doesn't have that many kinds of beans, or those kinds of beans. Do you have thoughts on this, Vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
I like that. Don't mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself. I struggle remembering who said what in which context and what I felt I could ask to or add to or ask more about. That really depends on the type of conversation it is, you know? When the JoJo Steel Ball Roll announcement was dropping, I had to watch it in a Discord where there were like 2,000 people in one call. No one could talk, but it felt surreal seeing that number. That is wild. I'm a totter off to bed, fading fast. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Hotbot. It's been great having you here, and I still hope you sleep well. Night night. Like, how can I get a transcript in real life? I am macro dosing legumes is crazy. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Good to hang again. Good luck slaying / getting slayed by the princess. Thank you, Aunt. Talk to you next time. It's been great having you here. Sleep well, night night. McDonald's fries has been inhaled. Hell yeah. That is a solvable problem in 2025, getting like live transcripts of conversations. It won't be 100% accurate, but you know, close enough for you to get the meaning of it at least. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own because that nothing can't exist. Everything is defined by its inverse, yeah. McDonald is the name of my Benadryl hat, man. What with video glasses and local speech recognition, I could see myself making a HUD that could transcribe one person. Yeah? I struggle a lot whenever I try to decide what to stream, unless it's a game that requires a lot of time like Red Dead Redemption 2, then I get stuck in a limbo of trying to decide on what to play. I get that. I also really struggle a lot of the time, Aria, which is part of why I often fall back to the same games. Because I'll be like, oh, I should play different things. I should have like more variety. And then it's like, but what? And then I end up streaming like the same game for the 5th day in a row. Legumes need more recognition. They're invaluable for getting enough protein for everyone in an environmentally sustainable way. Fully agree. Holding my phone out to record people IRL is unfortunately still kind of rude, but online, sure. Yeah. Play squirrel with a gun. It's a funny game, Doc. I'm not that interested in it. Text speech is way easier because I can just glance at the comments. Hey, Oshana. Hey, Deus. Great to see you. How are you doing? In my view, it's just as rude to do so on glasses, but it's also unobtrusive enough that I don't give a shit. Fair. Play Haste. Haste does seem fun. At least you don't relapse back to games like League, right? I'm sorry. I have played much League over my years. Just woke up, was way too long up yesterday. How'd you sleep? Sometimes you need to sleep in. That's alright. If only there was another monochromatic time loop she could play after this. Pretty well, I heard League. Yeah, I peaked in Diamond, Deus. Since there's someone else here that actually plays League, I can drop my little bit of a brag there. I've, like, leaned against people that played on the pro stage and shit. Oh, tracking died. Come on, tracking. There we go. I play like my peak is Master 560 LP. Holy shit. Okay, you have me beaten by far then. Damn. But I don't really play ranked anymore. Valid. And thank you for the head pats, Mal. Smug chibi. Well, and the problem, Alexi, going back to the like what to play next, the only if only there was another monochromatic time loop she could play after this. It's not that, it's the opposite. Ambivalence. I simultaneously want really badly to play so many different things. It's not like apathy or not caring. It's like I really want to play In Stars in Time. I really want to play Disco Elysium. I really want to play like Void Stranger and so many other things. I still prefer conversations over voice. If I had to see all of the embarrassing shit I said, I'd simply... In 13 years of League experience, I learned a lot. Yeah, I've been playing since Season 2, Deus, I feel. But on and off. I took like a decade-long break. I reinstalled some MMOs and played a bit after lunch. And suddenly it's 10 p.m. MMOs will do that. What MMOs do you play, Mal? Started mid-season 2? Hell yeah, Deus. Probably not about kissing. It's not decision paralysis even, it's just time. I mean, it's both. Sorry for nagging, I was trying to be jokingly shitty about it. No, I know, Alexi, don't worry. Don't worry, I didn't take it as, like, nagging. It was definitely playful. Black Desert? I never got into Black Desert. Love living 50 meters from a grocery store? Hell yeah. I replaced my little dog with a kitten. An upgrade. That's an upgrade.
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent.
Gonna
but
name the kitten
constantly
Ash.
shifting into
Oh,
something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces
gotta go
beyond?
cooking beans. No worries. Talk to you later, Nicolene. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been great meeting you. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. I did not learn much about that, but a little bit, but not in League. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Meow. Meow. How many more vessels do I need to bring? One.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
Oh, hopefully little Ash doesn't get fucking minced by a boulder trap, boulder rockfall trap, but... I mean, it's okay if she does. I accept my fate. Every time someone says Ash without a trailing E, I think they're saying Esk from Bela for a moment. I don't know who that is. It's so nice to have one on the corner of my block. So jealous. God, I wish that were me. You don't have to lie to me. I will willingly admit to playing Smite by my own choice. Smite always seemed neat to me, but I never got into it. I didn't lie, so. Yeah, that would be an A. No one commented on my usual activities. I often try to subtly affect people's lives in a way that starts small but will eventually lead to it being noticeably worse. Easiest way to do that is install League on their computer. Are we nearing the end? We are, Possum. I'm probably not going to get to the end tonight. Smite is lame as fuck. Install NetHack, then or don't install it and play it over SSH. I will sell you internal organs.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth
I'm probably
it to
going to call it a
finally know
night
what I
here,
am,
Possum.
and to have had the chance to know you.
Gotta try and, like, keep my sleep a little bit under control. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
What's my cut,
I'll wait
2%?
with you.
You know? No, the cut, your cut, Melon, is the incisions to get the organs.
I will see you when you return.
Thank you for the head pats, Leon.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I'm
If you
unionizing.
close that box, will you become another you
Nothing
in
but
another
Ned.
world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, right, that crashes the game. I forgot, if you wait too much, it just crashes the game. I'm just gonna open the menu so that we have some music, but I am gonna find someone to raid. What about the other one? Ooh! There is another VTuber playing Slay the Princess right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, wait, hold on. This is so exciting. This other person playing Slay the Princess has 14 followers. Thank you, game. Very cool. Have a wonderful game, Crash. Thank you, Ascaria. Does
You
it
have
crash or does it
returned to
just
me.
close?
Though
I mean,
you were
it
gone
just
mere
closes, but
moments, I never left your side.
fair enough. I'll have to sleep myself. Need to check in into tomorrow's stream to see the finish. It forcibly crashed. I love when games do that. Same. How are we rating? Thirsty Subby? That one's up to y'all. It depends on the chapter. They are currently in a menu, so unfortunately doesn't really help. No, this is gonna be fun. Like I said, this person has 14 followers. Make sure to show them some love. Always great to, like, support new content creators, you know? But yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate, like, y'all spending time with me here, chatting, hanging out, lurking, just being here, wanting to be here. It's really, really touching to me that people want to be here with me, you know? There's never any pressure, but if any of you want to join the Discord, it's right there. I am a variety streamer, even though I've played this 4 nights in a row. And I'm always open to suggestions. This was actually a game that people suggested to me, and I, like, ended up starting it when I did because of a vote. So please feel free to stop by, chat, lurk, give recommendations, whatever. Meow. 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 Oh god. By the same token, my DMs on Discord are always open. I'm openly trans and I'm more than happy to talk about that. If any of you have any questions about my experiences or like queer issues in general or whatever, please don't hesitate. I'm always happy to like share what information I can. It's queer issues are a much bigger problem than any one of us individually. And like I feel like the best thing that I can do to help an issue so much bigger than I am is to normalize it and to spread information. So, yeah, I always want to do that if I can. I'm also always open, like more than happy to just listen if any of y'all ever need a vent. Like, I'm not a therapist, but sometimes that's not what you need, you know? Sometimes you just need a sympathetic ear or whatever advice just another person can give you, and I'm more than happy to provide that. Life can be really fucking hard, unfairly hard, and it is easier when you let people in, you know? It is easier when you reach out for help. So please take care of yourself, you know? Practice self-love, it's really important. Let's see. Raid. Goodness. I seriously appreciate y'all so much. You're all so lovely, and I'm so proud of the community that we've built here. I hope you have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Last word, Leon. Bye, Deus. Bye, Muffin. Bye, Knock. Bye, Aurora. Bye, Mao. Bye, Alexi, if you're still here. Bye, Possum. Bye, Giggles. Bye, Ascaria. Bye, Melon. That's everyone that's spoken recently. Oh. Bye, Nicolene, if you're still here. Y'all are really lovely. I seriously appreciate you all so much.